Okay, should be good to go. We should be streaming. We should be live. Yep, we're live. Right, nice. Now let me just set up stream as we go. Hold on. There we go. Don't mind me. I was busy doing actually something important before this. I had a prior engagement with somebody, so I had to finish that real quick and rush home. Can you believe it? I went outside my house. Right, I can't even believe it myself. But anyway, so hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. How have you all been? I've been doing fine enough. Unfortunate that we started a little late, but it's only a little late. Not too late, so I'd say it's good. Everything is definitely good. Hello, Luxine, Thumbcap, Boboris, Eolinks, Inflame, Real Hui. Hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully we are streaming at least. But let me just see. There we go. Right, let me just bring this up. There you go. Nice. And let me open up the game. Alright, I think everything's good to go. Do be sure to let me know, chat, if there's anything wrong. Hopefully we are actually good. Everything's working fine. Let me just open up Limbus company now. You know, I had to quickly go to my bestie's house for something that needed to be done, and taking care of that stuff, I forgot. Yeah, let's just say I lost track of time for a bit. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing too major. We're all good to go. Doing great. Had an awesome sandwich. Great to hear you. Great to hear. We're living on a thread. Is that supposed to relate to what we're doing, or is that not? I did check out the anniversary, actually, Hoovy. I definitely did. I checked it out after 20 minutes. It was uploaded onto the onto the Project Moon channel. So there we go. We've started. I should probably tell my wait, stream. There's gonna be so many pings for the poor people over on Discord, but hey, it's just how we roll. It's just how we roll. Okay. Alright, I think everything's good. Do let me know if the volume of the game is either too loud or too quiet. But everything should be fine, hopefully. And also do let me know if my voice is fine or not. I mean, hey, I can do another reaction. Actually, you know what? Before we even begin the stream, I can do another reaction so far. I mean, I can do another reaction to the third anniversary Pee-wee. That's what I meant to say. Jesus Christ. Let's just say, when I need to get somewhere fast, I'm still mentally gonna be in the headspace of, oh, I need to rush forward to be on time. Even though I have gotten to the place I need to be at, it takes some time for me to disengage from a gotta move faster state. But anyways, I'd say let's react to it again. Why not? We'll do a stream reaction. I'd say it's only fair that I do one. So let's open up YouTube. There we go. Let us do Project Moon. There we go. There it is. Let me just mute the game. Nice. You all should be able to see this. Let me just see. Yeah, we're good to go. At the bottom of the video is a little cut off, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna lie, I did really like the chibi art on this one. To celebrate Limbus's 3rd anniversary, we'd like to provide you with this commemorative banner. This ticket will allow you to, hold on. What was it right there? This ticket will allow you to observe and draw up an identity of journeys past. From the memories of the dark forest to the nightmares of a certain eerie basement. Wait, what do you mean? Nominal S1 identity ticket. So I heard something crazy. Like we'll be able to choose up to 4 identities from the Selector 1 ticket for Season 1, 2, and 3, if I remember. And then another one. There's Takeoff Module ID Uptight. Do not worry, Coolio. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. We just started about 3 minutes ago because the stream was late, so you're perfectly on time. So this is for the ID Uptype. Okay, module, fair enough. Roger, cosmetic ticket, all right. That was 1 Uptype module and then 1 S1 ticket for IDs. And then nominal S2 identity ticket, S3 identity ticket. That's already 3 3-star identities. And then I get hit with this. Take off module, ego spinning wow. And I don't even know which ego is so useful to me at the minute that I'm going to be spending this ticket on. Because I feel like I'm just going to be saving this up until like a ego comes along that fits my team comp at the minute and is pretty strong to uptie. But interesting. I'm not even reading the bottom text. I'm mostly just reading the rewards itself. Also interesting how they paired Shamel and Heathcliff together, as always. Extracted from abnormality. What did it say? And a 3-star 10 Deca extraction ticket. It's an upgrade ticket. Okay. Yeah, but still. Then this is technically your 4 identities. 3 tickets to get Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3 3-star IDs. Now this is your 4th identity, which you already know. We're just waiting for the anniversary. I'm going to hold on to this ticket and use it on the Walpurgis banner, and we'll just really have to see what comes up on the Walpurgis. But yeah, that's about it. And there's going to be cosmetic effects now. I see. Question, is it like something you buy, or is it something you just automatically are going to get? Wait, what? You can't use guaranteed deck extraction tickets on other banners? Wait, why? Oh, what? Why? I thought you could use it like that. What do you mean? Well, hello, Shizu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Okay. Does it all... It's a separate banner. Oh, shit. Well, shish. They're their own thing. I guess that makes sense. But a tiny chance of pulling one of them. But yeah, the guaranteed 0-0 is it's one thing. Gotcha. Angela, library director, early days. So hold on a minute. So let me just clarify. So you mean to say there's going to be different versions of Angela depending on what story point we're at relative to Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa? How much do you want to milk Angela, game? Your greed sickens me. Kim Ji-hoon, just how desperate are you for money? Jesus Christ. We have identified the voice of Angela, the director, and the Hell Librarian for analyzing the anomalous frequency observed only once a year. We have successfully collected from fragmented voices and refined them into a form of suitable to assist our managers as they lead the sinners into battle. Don't question El Director. Oh no. I guess I did an oopsie. Good thing is that she's always gonna be free. Wait, is that true? If she's gonna be free, okay, I have no complaints. I for some reason I thought this was gonna be. I only said that your greed sickens me, Mr. Kim Ji-hoon, because of the fact I thought this was a paid pack, and I was about to like, come on, man. But okay, alright, I accept it then. 3rd anniversary nominal identity ticket. Now I don't even know what the fuck this is, because that was forward. Is it gonna be given out into what it's called? But I thought it was also paid. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to read. The announcements are a part of the login event that goes along with this. Gotcha. Awesome. And you can pay to unlock them early. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. So, is this also in the login? Considering how they're... Oh, okay, yeah. This is the pack. 3rd anniversary pack. So, 3rd anniversary. Select then the level up. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this makes sense. The 3rd anniversary pack. It's a paid one. Alright, that makes sense. So in total, we get 5 identities, 1 level up module, 1 WoW Ego level up module, and then... Jesus Christ. Bro, what am I gonna do with the fucking ID tickets? I'm like, who do I get? I'm just like, huh? Who do I even get? What do you mean? Game, I already am like kind of just sure. Never thought I'd be complaining in a game. I do not have the resources to raise any of the identities that I'm going to be getting. But sure. When the rewards do drop, I'm going to get them when I get them. So I guess. Hello, Virtualist. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on the stream. Yes, it is I. Don Matrix, the mirror world version of Don Quixote, but in another universe, where Don Quixote decided we're gonna stream today. We're gonna become a streamer, streaming Limbus company. I have a friend starting the game on Annie. They're gonna have a rough time with the choice. Hello, John Clean Bones. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day, as well as Restitude. Rorbus, welcome both of you. You sound like a bit... don't worry, I am one. Don't worry. You just need to look on my drip and just to see what my base avatar is based on. So it's just, what's it called? Tin Man from Arknight. So there you go. There you go. So so consider this a mixture of mechanical Don Quixote with the Tin Man's body from Arknight and then Don Quixote. There you go. Anyways. So we should switch back to... I mean, I say quite a bit of rewards, and I want to see what's going to be in the roadmap. Of course, I'm going to be reacting to it live on stream, as always, whenever that does get announced. If I remember right, wait, hold on. I think I might have to delay the last part of Canto 9 simply because of the fact that, isn't it the 23rd? Yeah. Isn't it the 23rd? That, the roadmap live stream is gonna go live? Or am I hallucinating that information? I feel like it was the 23rd. Although, who knows? Maybe. You know what? I think the best bet is just take a look at the changelog. February 19th update. Oh, it's the 27th. Gotcha. Then I'm probably confusing it for something else then. Most likely. Anyways, hello all of you. All 33 of you. How you doing? Hopefully everybody has been having a good day so far. Only 15 minutes into the stream. Third anniversary event starts from the February 26th, during which normal identity ticket will be available. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah. Right. There's no hard mode on here. So that's why I'm not even touching Mirror Dungeon at the minute. I had enough of doing Mirror Dungeon normal, like, many times a day. I'm not really looking forward to that, but hey. So to recap, what happened in part 2? Yeah, start of part 2. The safe. Wait, no. End of part 1. There you go. Children 2, every one of the children's new hires. New hires 2, then we meet audience. Then we meet the ring. We meet the index nurse father, the ring nurse father, hide and seek, the middle nurse father. What to do with them, and then yeah. We face off, will of the prescript, Sora betrays us, pretty normal. I mean, that betrayal was so... saw that coming from a mile away. What a beautiful teal, exactly. Apparently... apparently the ring nurse father got charmed by the over-attunement of Martin's ego gear. Then a beautiful hue of teal. There we go. A single thread. Homeward bound with Virgilius and the Thunder's father. Then we have the safe that Ryoshu saw the inside of. A lot of scratches. Man, that made my heart sink. And then immediately followed by Ryoshu's child. Kind of reading the kanji of Ryoshu's name as Ryoshu, and then Ryoshu taking up that name as a sinner. Ah, my heart. I had to hold back tears from that sweetness, from the sheer innocence of the child. But yeah. And then a very hype build up. Now we have a team up of... This is authorized by the higher-ups in the Limbus company because they want retribution for the other people just freaking over us here. And then we have Limbus company boss. We have Limbus company distortion. We have Limbus company enkephalin. And then Limbus company LCA, which I don't know what that means yet. But for... team up with 2 color fixers on our side. The sinners, Honheim with his attuned ego gear from his lobotomy corporation days, Virgilius, the distortion detective gang, and then the LCA Uchart Vanguard Team 1. A very punchy lineup. A very strong lineup we got here. But yeah. So, let us start with Operation Spider Pyre. And that's the name of the operation. Operation Spider Pyre. So we take the teleporting thing and go back to the spider house. Let's see how this is gonna start. For context, I'm gonna... what's it called? Yes, for context, I'm going to watch and read all of the Uptide stories after I finish Canto 9, I think. So there you go. I don't see
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
anyone in here. Did we enter the ring section of the House of Spiders? Where is this? I'm so curious to know.
팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
LCCB. Remain on alert for any
다들
moments.
괜찮으신 건가요?
Hello, Elisa.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
The doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few moments. Glad you survived. Corridor of the Ring. There we go. Oh, is the House of Spiders divided into different corridors? Okay, gotcha. Well, hello, BG Fire Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 거둬 찰 줄이야.
Looking forward to the chance of this witnessing the mythical paid sick leave, yet you denied it. I feel like she wants to contribute back and help everybody get the retribution that we deserve. Also, my man is fully kitted out with the I forgot what exact ego was it? Was it the big burb? I don't know. And also, I feel like he had a hammer and that was a different ego gear from a different abnormality. But anyways, tangent aside. Hello Vivian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad. Hello, Keith. Yeah, bruh. Sorry for completely butchering that name. But Hohenheim is actually in a place of glory. That style suit on Hohenheim is actually a Loeb Corp original suit. Ah. He's not wearing glasses anymore. That's also something I did notice.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
That my sanity is still completely intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
Uh-huh.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
What did they do with Mr. Martin?
시신은 수습했어요.
본사가 그새 14구로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Since when did we become a part of District 14? His remains have been retrieved.
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게.
Oh right, he also shaved, right? Funny how the first thing I noticed was he doesn't have his glasses anymore. Then I forgot to notice, wait, he hasn't shaved. I mean, he shaved. That reminds. God dang it! That reminds me. I need to get my beard trimmed. I look like I look even more of an uncle than I already do. Gosh dang it! An uncle in his mid-30s.
두 분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Maybe the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door, yes, game, do give me some context.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록
Limbus Company
주의하세요.
Portal Monitoring Room, gotcha. The assignments are final, ensure that your lineups are in order.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
Is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
Not with Dante's newly awakened power.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay. A new remote ability. Okay.
순간이동.
Indeed.
네.
The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her words declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Also, we're probably not ready to know.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
Oh, don't say that, Honglu. That almost sounds like you're never gonna come back. That almost makes it sound like this is the end of the journey.
홍루 씨. 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
See, Gregor gets it.
차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
What could possibly go wrong? Actually, no, that's equally as bad because something is going to go wrong.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave me a quiet smile.
아, 그럴게요.
Reassured? Wait, what are we referring to? Wait, hold on. About everything that happened. Was that the blackout that we were referring to? Maybe? The ring. Cleared the stage! Oh boy! Cleared the stage. Interesting. Hello, Cleese. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Martin's death. Ah. Gotcha. You were struggling with their appearances. Alright. Nice little team we got here. We're gonna cozen the heck out of everybody. Hello, Ishamel. Welcome to the stream
한
as
가지
well.
첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 서두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
Consider this nothing more than harmless humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
That if anyone needs comfort, it would be him. Sinclair. Ah.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
Can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
But I can't help but get nervous and anxious.
맞아요.
Fair enough.
여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종
Some
느끼시나요?
people do. I'd be willing to say some people do. They just don't show it. They've learned how not to show it.
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
Like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey, and that sort of, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
To reassure everyone that it's all going to be fine. Fair enough.
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요.
I mean, Outis is gonna be Outis. I think you're supposed to say. I mean, honestly, that's a bit more reassuring sometimes than just being, hey, it's gonna be completely fine, which we know it ain't. We know it ain't.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
The Faust doesn't. Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
There are times where I found myself grasping at straws.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주
Whether I should go
기본적인
back to the way I
선택까지도.
came.
그때 다시금 깨달았습니다. 파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. The Faust. Oh man.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞는
My turn in these art.
자네의 불안을
Round
해소해서
table.
작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
I'm beginning to highly doubt if Faust is her name at all. I mean, could be. Because hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because Faust is connected to every other Faust in a lot of the other mirror worlds, and that's how Faust gets what's it called? The knowledge of Faust knows it all, right? So I can definitely see that. And we still don't know what are the requirements, how she got the knowledge, how she got integrated into this entire network, the different mirror worlds, how that's gonna affect it, her knowledge of different things as well. She has made comments about how she needs sufficient clearance to access certain bits of information, so there's that as well. Or she needs time to access some piece of information as well, if she doesn't have it. And we did see the warp train incident, where she just was completely cut off from her Gesellschaft? I do not know how to pronounce it, but yes. So we are walking to our collective death. Help to reach the chances of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
Repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야. 연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
They suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
Well, LCA and LCB dealt with the consequences.
뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지.
Need an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world just slipped by. Ah.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세. 비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼. 그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
I opened one of my desk drawers and
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실
you
생각이
really want to
있던
go on a
거군요.
vacation, huh?
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군.
Next year's research proposal.
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
So our next year's research proposal peeking out. Funny how that's how corporate planning works. You plan stuff multiple years in advance. You do the R&D. You develop it. While it's then in the development process, you prepare for manufacture. We prepare for prototyping. When the prototype is successful, you prepare for manufacturing. When mass manufacturing is about to be achieved, you then advertise it. I mean beforehand, but still, the advertising campaign goes on, and then after a lot of time, then you get the product in the hand of the consumer.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군.
Collaborative research, huh?
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의
From
이름을
dozens of its
지워나가야겠지.
pages.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게
Yeah,
하신
actually,
거예요?
good question.
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
Oh my. You know what? Based. Bro knows his worth. Bro absolutely knows his worth. Do you want a former lobotomy corporation researcher to just resign or let me participate in the mission? Salutations to you.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say I can't?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
Yeah, exactly. He knows his worth. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
Nice. Hold on. No. Thank you. Let me just scoot this over. There we go. Yeah, everything's better. And I can see everything. Nice.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
Commence operation.
적 옵니다.
Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라.
Albina.
보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든. 제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
Xenon's tortoise spiral. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap.
그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
Depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서
손님들을 접대하고 있으라고
Asked me to
하셨어.
go out and receive our guests.
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 파시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Uh-huh.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
Whose body do we know better than our very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지,
When
팔목
using
위주를
their arms,
사용하는지,
do they let
팔 힘
their wrist
전체를
handle
사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은
much of the
없는지
pressure on their entire arm?
알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
Do they have pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니? 우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
And become friends. Don't know about that one.
친해진다고요?
Yeah, I don't think so, lady.
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건
I
아니야.
wasn't planning on using
그
soda
애와
as an
친해지진
ingredient for
않았지만.
fascia. Uh-huh.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
Huh? Okay. Speaking in third person, referring to the sword because the sword is where the actual what's it called? The biology of this entire casing is.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이
Corporate
칼리스토님에게
art.
신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
under Maestro Callisto's tutelage. Beloved Fascia. Well then, uh-huh. I
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요.
see?
약제아비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
Saudi is the announcer, also. I guess. Well then. Hello! Hohenheim got his sprite. Elisa got her sprite. Time to read. Hohenheim's level 45. Elisa's level 50. Okay. And Saudi's running the comms. Okay. Skill. The target speed is faster than any unit. Point power +1. I guess this is where Hungregor got his entire spiel from. Because he got Lamb, defense level 1. Burn, sinking. Intense stay, 0 range. Point power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Gain 4 lamp on use. Burn count, sinking count. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamb. Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not... What? Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. What do you mean? I don't think this was in Hunger's kit. What the fuck do you mean? Right. If the target speed is faster than this unit, Con power +1 for every speed difference. Dang. 28. They just can't hit you if they could. Okay. At 1 speed, if the target has the dazzle, yeah, more to the pierce resistance until attacking, remove dazzle from the target. Consume all lamp stack and deal more damage for every stack consumed, which is max 300%. Because it's by 15%, so that's okay, fair enough. Sink, that's a lot of sinking potency. 2 sinking count, 6 burn, 6 burn count. Eyes bright like lamps. Flashable guard. If the target's and gain 6 lamps. Dang. Quite a bit of lamp. And this is the max stack here is 20. Isn't the max stack for hunger 10 or 12? I mean, 12 around that point, I feel like. This unit prioritizes attacking the enemy with the fastest max speed. Gotcha. When chaining skills, this unit can draw enemies' attack towards self regardless of speed, focused encounters only. For Gregor, it's 8. Yeah, thank you. Goes to show what the just how attuned to the ego gear the original hunger is. Turn start. If this unit does not have lamp, gain 1 lamp. A turn in. At 20 lamp, inflict dazzle to the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Nice. Its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Apply bind themselves. Haste to the ally. With the slower speed next turn. Alright, it's everything next turn. If this unit has the slow speed, deal more damage with base attack skills. Oh, gotcha. If this unit is at 1 speed, deal even more damage. Gain 3 ego attunement boost. Ah! There we go. The ego attunement boost. So that puts him at level 50? Because that's 3 offense level, right? No, 60. Okay. Okay, so the base offense level. Okay, gotcha. Level 60. Like him using the bird's ego gear to draw the thingy's aggro is such a fitting choice for after the Teal incident. So he's equal to us at the minute. Nice. Ego gear proficiency manual. Gain 1 defense level up for every ally wearing ego gear. Written by Honai. Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. After Elisa is killed. Oh shit. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path with willful defiance or deviation from the flow of forbidden life. It. Gotcha. Who let the nerd on the battlefield? Hello, good rowdy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. If at least one other ally than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage that would reduce this unit's HP to 0. If staggered, recover from stagger, fully heal HP, all allies lose 1 K-Corp emergency ampule, so this is shared between everyone, gotcha. This effect activates before the X does not reduce HP below 1 effects from identities or ego passives. Gotcha. To make up for the fact you don't have chain synergies, you get these. These should scare you. The K-Corp emergency ampule. I see. Ego attunement boost. And that's 10 levels. Gotcha. Ignition. If target has +3 types of negative effects, base power +1. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn on self and burn on target, max 2. Question, is Ishmael gonna get this one? Wait, who's gonna get Elisa's ego? If we're thinking that somebody's gonna get said ego? I mean, sorry, Alicia's identity? Gain 1 burn count. Faust already has it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, is it back from the checkup? Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I did not know that. Great to know then. Inflict burn and burn count, unbreakable coin. Ego ABS activation. Her last coin is unbreakable. Interesting. Your target has more base power, coin power for every burn on self and main. Burn count. More burn, then more attack weight. And Isang has Martin's ID. Ah, the 2-star ID, you mean? Inflict +3 burn count, inflict 4 burn, gain 1 burn. So you mean to say Isang's ID was it was foreshadowing all along about what was gonna happen to Martin. Gotcha. Gotcha. Drawn by flame. If target has +3 types of negative effects, base power +1, coin power +1, deal more damage for every gain count, burn count, more attack weight, burn itself, burn. Conditions unmet for skill 3. I'm going to raise ABS attunement level. Burn +10, coin power +3, lose 10 burn. Lose 5 burn once per turn. I thought of a way that might get me out of this alive. Like a moth to a flame, this unit prioritizes attacking enemies with the lowest max HP. Heal 10 SP when killing enemies with burn damage or attack skills that apply burn. Nice. Fireproof. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit and does not reduce this unit's HP below 1. This unit cannot be immobilized due to external effects. Take -50% damage from burn. Fair enough. Ego attunement. At less than 70% HP, apply 1 burn to target and self. Ego resource boost. Turn start. Gain 1 offense level up for every ally. Very Yu-Gi-Oh! Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed after Honheim is killed. So basically, if the both of them die, you're fricked. I think. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Fragile and then burn. What's with my guy's sanity? Gain 1 fear and then does not activate of somnolence. Interesting. But yeah, these K-Corp emergency ampules will trigger first before any ID specific mechanics come into play. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright. This is gonna take a long time. The Ring Corporist. The Ring Corporist Auto Mannequin. Protection. Right. If I remember. Oh, shite. Deal minus 80% damage dealt. Let me just read her kit again. The target has bleed, coin power +1, inflict bleed, inflict fragile, and then gain protection. Tremor tender tear. Coin power for every bleed, power down and power up. Fascia hungers. On hit without cracking, on hit without cracking, on hit without cracking. On hit SP, on hit corpus ingredients. Deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Exhibition arrangement. When hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker, including leeway skills. So you don't want to hit her too much. Yeah, at turn end, 2 corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredient expires next turn and then gain artwork. Gain 4 base power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict additional 2 bleed potency. If this unit has attack fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. And I remember you were supposed to unopposed attack her. You know, I kind of like the part where I get introduced to the main mechanics of said enemy in part 1 or part 2, whatever you want to call it. And then I fight him for real in part 3. Because it eases the players into the mechanics and gives them time to get familiar with it. So I do like that about this entire thing. Minus damage from everything. Fix panic, armor of protection, and depression. If this unit isn't staggered, 10 defense level up, and then 2 protection. Shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Repress flesh skill in this encounter. Gain fear. Iron Maiden spikes. If this unit isn't staggered, then hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the fluttering. Deal pierce damage by 20% of set coins damage and inflict 2 bleed. Iron Maiden. Defibrillation. When staggered, recover from stagger and end this turn once per encounter. Offense level down and 1 defense level up. Offense level down and 2 defense level up. Gotcha. Alright. Also, I like the fact that we get everybody gets 2 turns here. So that's the Wrath of the Resonance there. I kind of don't want to interact with that guy more than I need to. So gain your poise, maybe actually. Hold on. Let me take a look at his kit again. 4 poise. That's it for defense. 8 poison, then 2 count. And skill 2. 2 poise count, and then 3 poise. At that point, just may as well use this, because like, what the hell? Hey, come on. Nice. Some good sanity boots. Okay, recount. Recount. Ah. Well, that's not nice, is it now?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Let's go! Also, that's a nice amount of poise, actually. Fair enough. Okay. Who are we attacking? We're offsetting counter. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Oh boy. That's favored. Do I want to do a favored one? Also, wow, that coziness. Dang, okay. Guess I'll get... Alright, game, guess I'll get frigged. Thank you. Alright, that's at least 2. Get over on
시야난다. 감로 확보. 이연.
Okay. Ah, he's staggered. Thought so. Is he good? He's Mr. John Poise himself. Absolutely busted once you can ramp him up. This playstyle over here is not really a good justice to his kid. Why do I keep hearing John? Because he's the embodiment of poise. The fuck do you mean? You can just shoot poise to the moon if you ramp him up. And it's very easy to ramp him up also.
직접 목격하지 않아도
And he has an evade
검이
later
아까보다
on.
율렬하게. 휘두르기
When
전에
hit by the
최대한
skill
제압하세요.
before this gain 1 impact rattled, let me just take that one. Max attack is 3, so we want to do that. Why are you fighting her? Oh shit, we are. John this and John that. But yes, it's a meme. It's a meme. Of you could say like the most common part there. But yeah, at least for now he doesn't really. Me boy doesn't really have an opportunity to show up. Brother, what are you? Okay, he's at 1. He's at 1. Just hit him with it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I swear. Yes. Yes. There you go. No, actually, that doesn't work. Fuck. That's favored. I mean, still though, he's gonna be hitting them later. So that's 2, that's 3. I'd say it's fine. What happened to John's skincare? Yes. There we go. I feel like this is good enough, because at least this will let me get Grace of the Prescript at 9 fouls. And that's 3 attacks being connected. I just need the attacks to connect beforehand. I'm getting tired of hearing John. Well, unfortunately, that's just how the internet works. You got tired of hearing a meme stretched on to quite literally everywhere in the internet? Too bad. The internet likes to run the meme into the ground until nobody likes it anymore. That's just the internet for you.
당신
Right.
짝패군요.
Okay, unopposed attack. Okay, another unopposed attack. Hopefully I can get... how did it even start?
잠시
I mean, you know the
아직
American
5번
phrase of
더
your
걸어야
average
합니다.
Joe.
지령의 뜻이니
That's how it started.
잃어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Ooh. Okay, yes. Let's go. 0 damage.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
어렵지 않습니다. 분명 보고서 여러분,
Iron
대기하세요.
Maiden,
지금
so
공격해선 안
do
돼요.
not attack her right now. Jane is the female version. You can thank Helldivers for making it relevant again. Ah, Thank you for the source there. Multiply the damage from the iron meeting space first. Don't attack her, guy. Bro. I'm gonna distort. You may as well, because you're never escaping from it. John Helders. Hello, my Twitch members. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. Also, what is... Brother, why are you attacking? Brother, could you not, please? Bro's gonna single-handedly die. He won't take damage. Ah, from this one. Right. Fair enough. Trust in Hohenheim skill 3. I guess that's why. Anyways, that sucks, but anyways. I'm just gonna do that. And then... Christ. No, actually... God dang it. Because if I try to get another Kozin off, what's gonna happen is that she's gonna redirect to here, and we'll get fucked. So I'm just gonna change the color again, because why not? And he lost all his poise, as you can tell.
시연합니다.
수행되었습니다.
대구 감흥도 쟁터 발사.
Ego attunements.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
125.
두렵지 않습니다.
There we go.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라
There we
환영이
go.
늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
So absorbed trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Alina has been a wonderful host to all your naps.
당신은
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
So that's the entirety of her in the sword. And this is the... Huh. Albina.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자
It's only audience
마에스트로였거든요.
and maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
Piquancy of an unbiased critique. What do you mean an unbiased critique? What?
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요. 아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함, 사람이 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이
Is
보여주고
that
계시죠.
really just all there is to it, though? I feel like you're just extrapolating everything else to what most fits your own narrative. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, Mr. Maestro.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
He just wants you to critique his art. Right. Is that how we're gonna be justifying? Is that how we're gonna be fucking justifying it in the future? When we move to more towards a dystopian future? Nice.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
Endeavor to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries and muscle tissues and the quivering thereout.
알리사 씨, 모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요.
As a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. Perspective has a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. As the state of one's heart alters.
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요.
눈을 차라리 내 눈을 봐버리고 싶다 이 살인자 새끼!
자네가
상대는 마에스트로.
And there we
피할 수
go.
없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
The Ring Maestro. Oh boy. Level 83. Now the actual fun. I feel like he means state of the heart, literally given the materials he uses for the art. True. If target has +6 bleed, coin power +1, deal minus 80%. Okay. Damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Bleed. Oh, so it's gonna inflict fragile regardless when you get hit with it. Gotcha. Well, that's already bad. Gather ingredient, blood-bathed object. Prioritizes corpus theaters? Corpus theaters. Okay. Deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Deal minus 80% damage. Cannot stagger the target. Inflict 1 bleed count. Power down and power up. Gotcha. Oh, how we love the flesh and the blood. Clash lose, gain 4 damage down. Prioritizes the ring. Apprentice Albina. Unbreakable coin. This coin does not deal HP damage. Inflict 3 bleed count. If a target is an ally, apply 6 offense level up instead of the above effect. Curating the exhibition combat start, gain 2 assist defense. The attacker does not lose bleed count before attack end. Alrighty, on use. See, you want to offset it regardless. Assist defense. So we're just gonna be hit with that guy. What's this? Viewing the tableau. The sinners and the assist unit's retreat abilities do not activate. Gain 7 protection of the ring. Apprentice has not retreated from this encounter. Gotcha. It's combat start. I mean, yes, I know. I'm referring to the fact the attacker does not lose bleed count before attack end. So that's why I'm gonna offset it. I don't give a fuck about combat start. I already know I can't do anything about that. This may seem like a useless case of using your skills. I don't care, I'm gonna try it out. Please, vandalism is prohibited. Is that so? Assist defense, exclusive skill. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Flashable counter, okay. Assist defense exclusives cannot be staggered before using the skill. Cannot be scattered. Okay, gotcha. Gain 1 protection if the target has bleed or power, and it just inflicts both. Fragile power down, and then gain protection and power up. Cause why not? Cause just why not? You know. Passives. At 206 corpus ingredient, bones, and 5 corpus ingredient, blood. Reduce the stack of each effect equal to those numbers respectively and gain 1 artwork tibia. Gain 4 attack power up and 2 slash power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict 2 more bleed potency. That's the same kind of buff. Turnstile. If this unit has an artwork tibia, use a powerful attack this turn. This turn, okay. But the way he's holding it is atrocious. The guy will be the guy. When hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain... What? 1 plus coin drop and 1 power down. Isn't that just buffing himself? But hey, that would be 3 power down. That would be 3 power down. That would be 3 power down. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition. Ah, plus coin drop, not plus coin drop. Gotcha. Gotcha. If this unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense and clash start once per skill. Once per skill. Okay. I don't want to see his assist defense go. So the same as Oguna. The aesthetics of the harvesting and trimming the ingredients on site. After using a skill, gain 30 corpus ingredient on 1 corpus ingredient blood for every target damaged by this unit skill. For every target damaged by this unit skill, so just don't take damage. Please do not stop running and be seated. Inflict ingredient shedding wound to the sinner and assist unit with the fastest speed. Gain 2 offense level down when using a skill. Corpus-centric art. When this unit enters the encounter, heal 30 SP. On hit with attack skill, if this unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effects simultaneously. Okay, on hit with attack skill, if this unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effect simultaneously, heal 4 SP at attack end. So basically, whenever he triggers his green skills, he gains SP. Or his red skill, he gains 4 SP. And what's the limit for that? Hold on, what's the limit for that? It's at attack end, so that in theory he can gain 16 SP. Gotcha. Once a turn, if he decides to only use 4 attack skills. Read the text? Oh, I will after I finish reading the passives. Well, hello, Donalar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. All of my corpus has been given to Tibia. Okay. Less from bleed. Yeah, same. If this unit is staggered, recover from staggered afterward, gain 2 Wrath Fragility and becomes unable to use Installation Art number 3, Improvised Ribcage. Installation Art number 3, Improvised Ribcage. It's one of his powered up skills, probably. Gotcha. . It's once per encounter. Gain 1 defense level down next turn for every burn on self. Gotcha. Yeah, a fire in this exhibit would be the last thing he wants, huh? Artwork pleasing to the senses. When artwork tibia expires, the following effects heal 30 SP. The following units heal 30 SP and gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up next turn. Okay, so Callisto, Albina, and then Corpus Theater. Is that going to be another enemy in here? Transcend the Corpus at less than 50% HP. Recover from stagger end this turn. Following the activation of this effect, equip the closing time installation artwork number 1 in Flesh and Bones as the gallery seats on this unit's last skill slot at the start of the next turn. Last skill slot at the start of the next turn when his HP goes down below 50%. Gotcha. Panic recovery. Turn end. If in panic, reset SP to 0. And then fix panic. Gotcha. Alright. I might have to read his passives again later. Oh! Former Maestro, eh? The ring, the house of spiders, the fingers. No longer a Maestro. Mechanical amalgam. Lose 5 HP, gain 1 offense level up, lose 15 HP, gain 2 offense level up. Outmoded art. Okay. Aye, Apprentice, Albina. If target has bleed, coin power +1, bleed, bind, haste, bleed, 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 power down, power up, time to eat. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. The exhibition begins. Gain 1 assist in defense, so they're gonna be... Gotcha. The panic tag refers to the out-of-style art. So think of that what you will. Ah. Here there, vandalism is prohibited. Assist defense exclusive skill. It's a clashable count. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what these both of them trigger. So I'm gonna be faced with this. Alright. Assist defense is when somebody gets an unopposed one, right? So I guess you don't want to unoppose them. Unless it's the turn to reduce their powered up state. Gotcha. Still two conditions there. But hello, Callum Murphy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Alright, I guess I will not unopposed attack them later. So that, and then... Brother, you sure you can handle them? You sure? You don't need to attack that, you know? But sure, I guess. Also... I just... yeah. Can't really do much there. Clash lose. Yes, please do lose the clash. Alright, buddy. That's struggling, okay. Well, apparently everything's struggling. What? Okay. I mean, everything's unbreakable coin, so you might as well take the hit, I guess. Okay, I kind of want to... Actually, no bullshit. Let me see again. That was the fragile and protection. This is the power down, power out. Gotcha. So that's the fragile, that's the fragile again. There's the power down, power out. That's still gonna struggle. That's gonna be neutral, which is interesting. Wait, what? That was neutral, what do you mean? Okay, I guess. Hold on. That's still gonna struggle. They made it something imaginary and insist that it's real. Basically, if you do unopposed attacks on the apprentice flashes, and you color stuff first, yeah. Fair enough. So why isn't the longer minister can be drawn from the fact that unlike the other ring art movement we know of, corporation isn't one that exists in real life. Just something the ring doesn't take much interest in. They believe in things that can't be seen. So they believe more so on the empirical reality, the sensory experiences that you experience. Gotcha. Interesting. Also, brother, I hope you win this one, because my gosh, you're gonna flip yourself if you don't. That's all I'm saying. Skin Clay losing his clash really screwed him up. Well, apparently it did. Hold on. That's more neutral? Then it's struggling. What do you mean, game? What do you mean, game? So I guess I can't really say much other than hold on. You know, I would rather get hit with attack power down than fragile for Sinclair. His HP is already a little lower. So there we go. Yeah, that's it. Also, where the heck do I... How do I... I'm gonna need someone to take an unopposed attack, and it's gonna be Ishimo. It's gonna be Ishimo. It's gonna be Ishimo. But who do I attack? That's the question. No. Then okay. You know what? Honheim, you can be the one doing unopposed attacks. It's great, actually. Yes. Yes, true. Truthfully. Now the question is, if Kozin activates, does it do unopposed attacks? I feel like it does. So there we go. Start.
당신 짝패군요.
And we're fucking dead. Thanks.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Alright, snag harpoon. Kozin is
내가
always
찾은
unopposed.
나만의 항해 방식.
Oh boy.
산코.
Okay, so Cozen doesn't trigger assist defense. Interesting. I guess the calculation for Cozen is since it's counted as an extra action and not calculated at the time of the clash, so it doesn't trigger assist defense. That's a very interesting detail that I'm happy to know.
나쁘지 않군요.
Let's just say.
충족.
Nice.
지령이 이끌린다.
Cozen is unclashable.
죽는
Gotcha.
것도 사는
That's
것도
why.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
There's also something that happened with Lord Blue's Lonesome Stand. It can trigger a defense skill and get clashed that way. Nice. One dazzle on the guy. So max 3 times per turn. God dang it! Sinclair staggered again! Wait, what's that? Defense all down. That's one corpus ingredient. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, assist defense. Gotcha. That she has one assist defense. Gotcha. Anyways, right. Might as well go here for 3 unopposed attacks. And gosh darn it, these guys are faster. Sinclair staggered. I don't have anything. Ingredients writing. Oh, bro. How do I even take care of this? I guess I'm gonna need to take the road loader. What? Anyways. Can't even speak now. Oh, brother. There we go. Probably add that here, just so my guy actually wins and gets hit with these two, so that should be fine for the most part. Game 1 please. That's 3 unopposed, 1 here, and then 2 here. And since we're unopposing it, the first one is going to clash. Gotcha. Gotcha, fair enough. I mean, I don't really have much to do besides this, so let's see.
짝해군요.
Nice.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Okay. Ignition. No, because you made fast flash with one of her skills, you won't assist it. Is that how it works? I feel like here there's something important missing.
연구자는
I mean, there's something important that I'm missing, I should say.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황을
Oh, that is still a lot of damage. Okay,
죽는 것도 사는 것도
that is still a lot of damage. It's just for this
최대한
fight. Okay.
제압하세요.
Hunger with a skill. Oh boy. She already got 2 defense, so They have a passive that says they lose one. Oh, they lose one assist defense on Clash. Lose one defense on. Bruh. Gosh dang it. So she's already being hit twice. Sinclair's dead. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I find it way too hilarious that Sinclair's practically dead. Unclashable. Target is fixed. Prior to the enemy, the skill does not trigger. Stagger. What? Stagger? What the fuck? Do not forget Keiko Bantless, but still, it's funny to call him dead. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater next turn. Enter an immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Form a Corpus Theater connected to this unit. Oh shit. According to Foul. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Let me read more of his skills. Gotcha. 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 One last skill left. Fair enough. So, one more, eh? As they said? Yeah, there goes the one more. 4 attack damage down. And that's struggling enough with. Sinclair, you better win this. Yeah, I'm just gonna clash. I mean, I'm gonna already clash with assist defense. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. I guess let's see. Sure. So that would be 1. Yeah, that would be. I mean, the most he can lose is 1, right? Hold on. Oh, it's once per skill. Okay, gotcha. Since this guy has 2 assist defense, that would be 1 and then 2 and 2 from here and then 1 from here. Yeah, that should be 3. And then last one, yeah, sure, 3. There we go. I mean, who else am I to put my faith in? I guess, you know what? Sure. I think that's going to be a little better. But then the problem becomes is the fact that that's hopeless. And I kind of want to keep things on check at the minute. That is... What? Game, can you for the love of God just decide when it's gonna be favored or dominating? Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Alright. That's yeah, that's 2. So even if I like do this skill on the guy, it's gonna be good.
당신 짝
Move
패군요.
over.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군.
Values update only when they're slaughtered, by the way. Okay, gotcha. You know what? I'll keep that in mind then. I'll keep that in mind. Attack power down.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
36.
B급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 회사
오케이.
엔트리 필요하죠.
Energy capsule.
충족. 지령이 이끈다.
함께 파헤쳐 볼까요? 당신에게
Wait, what? Yeah, that was the corpus. That skill's gonna go through either way.
이따위
You might as well.
관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 파시아의 곧
오케이.
무력화될 약동하는 이 생명의
Oh,
소리를.
it still hurts.
미안해, 파시아. 전방위 공격이
Still
감지되었습니다.
hurts.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay, we need to savor that. Oh, that's an attack. Ah, because of the burn on herself. But yeah, you know what? Fair. Can she do that? Lose the encounter when all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, he's clashing. Okay, so on the fastest sinner, I guess do that. Thank you. It'd be lovely if you could. I mean, I only need to clash once, so I guess I'll do go ahead. Yeah, go ahead with that. Go ahead with that. Probably leave it aside, but then accepting it. That's on her, so that's dodge. There we go. Since this is unopposed, the clashing one should take precedence first, if I'm right. Chat, do correct me if I'm wrong there. Since this is unopposed, the clashing one should take precedence, right? That's 3. Yeah, sure, you can get targeted. That's not gonna do anything. Or is it just gonna go by the... Oh, no, this is the skill slot thingy. So the first skill line should be the case, yeah. If I remember, because that was one of the things that Chad told me and it got reinforced, was that in normal chain battles, if let's say a sinner activates a skill, an unopposed one, and then a skill that clashes. In every single chain battle, the skill that clashes from the same sinner will go first, and then the unopposed one. It prioritizes the clashes one if the sinner is at same speed and 2 skills are being used. So in this case, this should go first, even in encounter battle, but let's try.
시연합니다.
I was right, and then we lost.
더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Ain't that nice?
이어.
Go! It did prioritize, but that's nice.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
Evade, 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 evade.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
오케이.
곧 무력화될
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디가
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색의 조화.
Skincare's phobia of prosthetics is really not helping his kid. Brother, why are you on? No, that's unfortunate. Corpus ingredients, the next turn, sure. Nobody has assist defense. Alright. Let's go. Favored, sure. Struggling. Okay, boy. There's a fragile one. That's hopeless. You know what? Sure. God dang it. Cause that, shit. You know what? Sure. Sure. Do that, actually. Do the favored one. Now this is favored. Sure. I have no idea how that's the case, but sure. So heal, and then we're gone. Nice. That's on Sinclair. Oh yeah, that's nice. That works out, even though it's neutral. That works out. That works out. That works out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well. We're gonna do a Cozen right about now, so... Ah! Okay, no. He is clashing. Rapid fire. My guy is clashing. Gotcha. So I was trying to see where exactly is it then? I mean, if that's the case, then might as well clash here. Yeah, there we go. No need to leave it up to chance. These two will gain defenses. Yeah, it's fine. Sure.
시연합니다.
And fucking Christ.
잠시
Ah, doesn't that hurt?
더 발라야만 합니다.
Fluid sack wasted.
이어.
Oh boy. Oh god. Never trust favored, am I right, guy? Nice, finally.
주목받기 코코
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
And there we go.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지
Right.
않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
There we go. Nice, drawn by flame. Nice. I love the fact that Sinclair is just having his worst day ever. Absolutely lovely. There we go. Yeah, Sinclair should be
지령에 따라 참격.
down to go.
앵화.
Nice.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
Sinclair already so much reassuring this Canto.
연구전 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
Gotta say though, it's a fun fight.
씨가
It's a fun fight. Oh, fuck.
곧 무력화될 거예요.
세계 피가 어우러지면
We've already used 3 capsules.
두렵지
Oh boy.
않습니다.
I skincare. Buddy, how can you? Oh my god. You know what? Yes, just evade, buddy. Just evade. But it's 14 though, so that's not gonna work quite well. It's fine. Hopeless. Wait, what? What do you mean hopeless? Okay. Guess we'll just hope for the best. And activate Fluid Saki again! We don't want to use that. That's dominating. Let's go! Alright, come on. Come on.
당신 짝패군요.
There we go.
이 전투는
Thank you, Fluid
승리할
Sack.
거야.
At least that's a bit more HP. Okay, that's 4. Just one more. And you should be fine. Okay.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요?
Ah,
당신에게는 아름다운
for just how much? Sinclair is just didn't even get the chance to do fucking anything at this point. It's
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방에 공격이
It's-
감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
당신 짝패군요. 충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로
Come on.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Yeah,
지령이
end the turn because he got staggered.
두렵지 않습니다.
Unclashable. Closing time. And we ended the turn. Well, that's not good. No, is it? Oh god. It's unclashable prior to this enemy. With the highest level, the skill does not trigger defense skills. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theta. So who's the highest level here? Gregor. Alright. Gotcha.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Wake up, Sinclair. Wake up.
당신
It's time for you to wake up.
시간이 되었군. 그럼 안녕.
I mean, quite literally everybody's
씨.
almost dead.
지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh my god. Huh? Was that supposed to be... ABS max attunement. Isn't that the... Why is it not unlocking? Shit. So it's an unclashable skill. You can't do anything about it. Oh boy.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 물러기는 불길 속으로.
Jesus!
아리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
Victory. Oh. Explosion! Mega Man
지령은
would have been
수행되었습니다.
proud.
한치의 고민도 필요가 없을
But
명확한 지령이
I just find it funnier that it somehow ended up being more lore relevant
비록 저희에게
for
대항하는
this
자들은
to just
많았지만
go ahead and
보셨다시피
sing
그런 것은 의미가
Sinclair
없었습니다.
just getting put on a stick again and again and again and again. The ring! We got past the ring! Now time to get past the middle. Oh shit. So it's gonna be back-to-back boss fights, eh? Alrighty. Hong Lu! My boy! My boy! Let's go! Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be absolutely great. You know what? I wanna uptie the guy. Ah, shit. I don't know how. Ah! It's boss fight. I kinda wanted to uptie him. God dang it. Alright, let me see. Do I have threads? No, I'm broke. Well, there we go. Peach. That's 3-3. I saw up type 4. I'm gonna take it. I saw up type 4. Yeah. Ah, flip. No, I'm gonna take it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Alright, Honglu.
흑수.
왔군.
Let's go! Alright!
만국권
Time to face the
직선을
middle.
직선으로 질주하겠소.
Time to face the middle.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결
Hey, Whisper's on the team!
요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니
Whisper is also
참고하시게나.
already so tired. Whisper is already so tired. He's like, "Nah, I thought I was gonna have some. I thought I was free of Ezra. No, there's Ezra too, but even more excited. There is Ezra too, but even more excited. What the fuck? I just looked at my stream. How are there 77 of you? Huh? What are you doing? This is even crazier than the time I speedran the Arknights and Limbus collab. The max I hit on that time was like 50. What do you mean, people? Also, hello, my name is Matrix. Welcome to the stream. If you enjoy shenanigans, some philosophy talks, debates, I usually end up doing that. Sometimes mistakes, but we take those. I actually read, yes, I'm literate, and I like to theorize. Hello. How are you? So if you'd like to support the channel and you want more content like this, because I know that for you sleeper agents, I have a great proposition. As soon as I finish Canto 9, do not worry, I'm going to be playing Lobotomy Corporation, and then after I finish Lobotomy Corporation Deathless, yes, you heard that right, To prove a point, I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corporation Deathless first, and then probably 100% it later, and then I'll also play Library of Runa. So you have content for the next year or so. Do not worry. So please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the stream a ton. And let's hit, I don't know, an arbitrary number. Let's hit 100 people. It's gonna be... it's gonna be insane, but there you go. I know I'm in for some delectable crash outs if I decide to do Deathless. So we're getting a year-long Nathan of Loco. Yes. Yes. Also, by the way, if you'd like to join the Discord linked in the description. It's unfortunate that my one and only sleeper agent mod manager isn't here, so there you go. But hey, thank you for watching. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna shut up, or I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Don Quixote yapping about workshops, fixers, merchandise opportunities, figurines, production lines of genetic quality. Wespa has had enough.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
I must recommend the biochemist button badges, for there's absolutely zero concern that a color fixer's button badge meets the fate of becoming ceased to stock, plunging thy revenues to the negative.
동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
But please, just discuss this later. Even Moses is like, I don't even get it. Just focus on the mission. Wespo will end up hating blonde people.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이
Unimaginable glory to partake in an epochal moment, just such as the new color fixer's very first mission. True.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
She's hyperventilating, guys. It's not good. Breathe.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
How's color fixer live? You got a fan and everything already. That face, that face says
긴장하면
it all.
저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이
Not different
다른데?
from what I'd expected.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다가 카메라라고
Correct destination.
주변을 돌아보니
The swift observation that I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera.
속으로는 분명하네.
Ah, multi-angle camera. And so all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. So there is some kind of obfuscation technology in the House of Spiders. Gotcha.
여긴
복도군.
A corridor. That is, you know, I don't know why I did not connect that earlier, but this is a corridor, same as the one we have in Mephistopheles. Why do they have a corridor? I guess we won't know. We'll know later on, I guess.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데
Imminent is the
없이
name, such as the House of Spiders
그저
seems to
둥지의
hardly convey
슈퍼마켓이나
the
창고
sense
같은
emanating from
풍경이야.
this place. Supermarket or a warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Ring had a corridor before Limbus did. Oh, right. In the Virgilius. In the Virgilius. In the Leviathan story, thank you. I just remembered. Hello, Bo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time as well as Enri Zoo and Redford that I forgot to welcome earlier. Welcome, all of you. It's more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. Oh, right. If Moses is here, then on the radio, yeah, it's Canto.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
As my parents had brought me in my childhood.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요.
Yeah, this is very much definitely the corridor of the middle.
포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지.
Kept those untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached
느껴지는구려.
admiration. Probably the ring nurse father being a huge collectionist.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
Nothing more. Okay, what's the to protect its peace and safety, old model TV.
네? 노래?
이 노래는
Oh no, Don's about to go hyper.
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
Let's go. Wait, what? Poludnitsa? Poludnitsa, okay. A biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Dev Art Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
An old Takatsu show. Huh. Yeah, I can feel it. Old Power Rangers. There's no need to concern yourself for that kind of
위험 요소를
usage.
고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
Mm-hmm. Is that a CTR TV?
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
Use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher.
아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
Few more leg augmentations and vengeance tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
2 more vengeances off the book.
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸. 되도록 다시
I was hoping to avoid running into these clones again.
여기 떨어졌다. 터무니없는 우연이군.
Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal,
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때
we also received intel on
전달받았습니다.
the internal structure. Oh! When Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
뒷문이
The order in which
들어가는
individuals
순서에 따라
enter the back door
거미집
determine their
내부의
destination
무작위한
within the
장소로
House of
이어진다는
Spiders
점이죠.
with no discernible pattern. Gotcha. Interesting. Shit. Why is the stream dying? Hold on. Okay, we should be good to go. The stream shouldn't be dying now. Alright, we're good. Nice. Nice. We're good.
LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. Mm-hmm.
파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
But such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도
No one other than
거미집에
us
출입하지
comes in
않을
and
것을
out of the House of
가정하에
Spiders. Faust knows that
세
the third
번째로
person to
들어간
enter the
사람이
House of Spiders will emerge to the
약지아들
Ring Nurse
갤러리에
Father's
도착한다는 걸
gallery.
파우스트는 알고 있죠.
Oh!
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게
This is with the LCA to
배치할지를
determine who's to go
LCA와
where.
상의해야겠군요.
Uh-huh.
논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 딴테 이들을 제외한 사람들은
Begin the
거미집에 돌입할
preparations.
준비를 하시지요.
To infiltrate the House of Spiders, safe for the team leaders, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante.
인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
Share them once they've been finalized. He's a little tired.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면
Especially with that Bumblebee punk on their
목숨
side.
걸긴 해야겠군.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 십거만 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거. 이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가
Before moving to
지금은
another
딴
one.
사무소에 간.
찰스 사무소에 리날도 나리.
Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office.
맞아 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
Has thou not been watching a biography of a fixer just mere moments ago?
렛츠고 블루드니 차! 당연하지!
Fixer-related clip and animation.
영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든. 너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시
Kiro's power skill.
줄수 있어?
아니,
I shan't.
줄 수 없네. 그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다!
I guess for Kira, everything is fun and games, huh?
일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던
봄빈.
El Bombin.
주홍빛 부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
그만! 본인은
I
그대의
wish for
말을
thy
더 이상 듣고
silence.
싶지 않소. 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌
Yet to behave as thou.
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에스라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 반응.
Nurse Father's sword.
전체적인 마감도 그렇고
Clearly not a workshop
공방에서
weapon going by the
만들어진 무기는
finish.
아니에요.
Okay.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지
Workshop you do not have access to.
수는 없습니까?
그럴 수도 있겠지만
But that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic.
검집
Yuria
속에서
could
빛나고
probably
있는
told
거.
us more about it if she were
아무것도
here,
모르겠다.
but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as
고리아가
heck.
있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데.
Yuria
일단
mentioned!
꽤나 고레오 느낌.
I don't know if you'll even get to see Yuria, or that'll just be a much later on. That'll be much later on in Limbus's entire Canto and journey.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는
The amount of
쓰레기들을
trash in
보면
this room makes me wonder
어떻게
just how
그런
such
걸
a thing
가지고
came to be in your
계신지
possession.
궁금해서요.
As far as I know,
유물 같은
relics are
건
so rare and
워낙
expensive
귀하고
that even the
비싸서
four families of the
좋은
Hunyan
유물은
don't have that
홍원의
many of
4대
them,
가문도
let alone
그렇게 많이
rare
갖고
ones.
있지 않은 걸로 알고 있거든요.
I I see Honglu has gotten a bit more outspoken since his Canto, huh? Bro literally called everything in this room trash to the face of both of the middle people.
쓰레기?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와
Oh,
토스터
I see.
페이스트 껍질뿐.
며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
This must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고.
But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want, however much I want. What about it? Dang, you live like this? Hello, Yumruth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and getting to have a good time on stream.
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
Adverse effects to one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고. 고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
Tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a fine, what a shining example of
그런
fatherhood.
거 치고 료슈.
Because Hiroshi seems to have nothing but
그전엔 너희
hatred for
아비가
all of you nurse
전부
fathers.
미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
Then you don't even know her that well.
딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 묘시이대. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
Is it though?
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Oh, he's just going around town.
뭐 그럭저럭.
Being lavish. I get. Interestingly, hold on. I just noticed the thread. Why? Okay.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
You sure you're not overspending? Ah.
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
Money ain't the thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
Okay, I see. Bro, look at the fucking. Look at the fucking engine, the size of that thing. You have to basically, bro, this car is so unpractical. You have to basically, like, move your head to the side to see what's coming up front. Because there's a giant ass engine in the front obstructing your view.
저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
And don't remember asking for that massive bear plush.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the keyword there.
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do a U-turn?
됐어.
Purple's fine by me.
딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고, 거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다.
That's not exact. I mean, I guess for some people that's preferable than physical abuse, emotional abuse, total, what's it called? Fanaticism. But still, what do you mean? You have to put some limits on the child, not just, hey, I'm gonna give you quite literally everything you want. If you want, unless you exploit some rules.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가
That's
조금
family.
희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은 그 이유를
Have you ever
아시나요?
questioned yourself why?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에다 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
Well, hey, and then there's the attitude of, hey, I'll give you everything I want, but I am not just doing it out of the goodness of my heart. We have a goal going on here, right? And then, if he actually fucking cared about Yoshihide, he would not be spouting this absolute venom against her own child. Your grandchild. You absolute brawn for brains with a brain as smooth as the side of a cliff.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소. 그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히
Hello,
보여줘야
Krishna.
하지
Welcome to the
않겠는가?
stream. Hello, you must Gangnam. Like I am. Welcome to the stream. You sound a little upset there. Don't worry, there's gonna be quite a bit of crash out content on this one, considering if we meet every single one of them. Because these fuckers, all of the nurse fathers, are absolutely worst in their own way. Don't get me started. And at least the two of the ones that feel like abuse the most, like actively go out of their way to abuse the most, is you know, the thumb nurse father, and then the the fucking pinky nurse father. I think Nurse Father's Mathis was probably the most realistic one. He is in his core fundamental of letting the child discover the world. But when you don't have limits on the child's upbringing, you know, so many things can go wrong. And you also know for a fact that he just said he did not care about her as much as he would what's it called? Show it. He only cared about her materialistic desires. Oh, what about the emotional needs? What about it, you know? Oh, she has a child that's getting in my way of raising Yoshihide? Oh, let me just fucking... what's it called? Kill the child, you know? Ain't that great? It's the most realistic one. Yes! But is that good? No! A lot of fucking bad stuff happens in the real world. Is that good? No! Absolutely not.
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다. 지금부터 LCD 부서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다.
Engaging the middle nurse father.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
Please proceed according to plan. Alrighty.
선배들은
Alrighty.
중요한 순간에
6
뒤를 맡겨도
ampules.
되네.
Interesting. The book of... Everybody's written up in the book of... Oh, we get all 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna start with Moses. Memories of that day. Base attack. Level... Excuse me. Level 87. The only thing holding her back is memories of that day. Grade 5 fix about. Oh, red breath incision. If the target has a negative effect, deal plus 50% damage. Lose 3 SP. Deal 5 bonus damage. Steady the breath. Unclashable. This skill does not hit enemies, and it does not trigger defense skills. Gain 5 poise and 3 poise count. Let's go. White breath. Fog down. Concealment. Safeguard the mind. Remember, she used to be in the chat with us. Like, oh, I clearly remember. She used to be the captain of the entire fucking battalion of 2,400 Ujat soldiers under DS's command. I remember that extremely clearly. Do not worry. White breath, fog down, concealment, safeguard the mind. Unclashable. The skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills, does not deal damage. Gain 5 poison, 3 poison count. Target heals. 15 SP. Apply 2 white breath, safeguard the mind on self and target. Amount of SP healed due to the unit's base factor, increasing sanity, increased by 5. Oh, base. Oh, so you gain more sanity when clashing and then killing the enemies. Gotcha. That sounds overpowered as well. Amount of SP lost due to the unit's base factors decreasing SP decreases by 5. Lose 1 stack. I see. Red breath, body, blood, acceleration, hardening, strengthen the body. This skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills, and does not deal damage. Gain 5 poison, 3 poise count. Apply 2 red breath, strengthen the body. Which is SP divided by 10 into offense level and defense level? 1 offense level up, 1 defense level up. Purple breath, impatience, aching, tightening, oppress. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Does not trigger defense skills. Yeah, so if the target is using defense skills, she'll just ignore it. Yes, Don Quixote, that's a mirror version. That's a mirror version of you in another mirror world. Hello. Welcome. It is I, but in another world. Deal 8 SP damage. Okay. Inflict 4 purple breath hysteria, 2 fragile, and then 3 plus coin drop. And then bind. Do you like fixes by any chance? Well, Canto 7 being my favorite Canto should be a sufficient of an answer, I'd say. Lose HP and SP stack equal to stack. Moses loses HP and SP stack equal to stack. Okay. 2 fragile, 3 bind, 3 plus coin drop is interesting. Red breath. How many skill 2s does she have? 5 skill 2s. Red breath, blood, muscle, contraction, protect. This skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills, and does not deal damage. Gain 5 poise, 3 poise count. Apply 1 red breath, protect. Gain 30 shield for this turn. And apply 5 protection on self and target. 5 protection, 2 fragile, 3 plus coin drop. Offense level up, defense level up, plus 2 offense and defense level up. Heal everybody's SP for 15, then apply more SP healing for your base factors and decrease SP loss for base factors. Dang. Huh. Skill 3 skill. No defense skills. Interesting. Encounter start. Gain memories of that day. Turn end. If this unit is in panic, reset SP to 0. Fate lost. Loses encounter if this unit is killed. Fair enough. But willful defiance or deviation from the flow forbidden by it. Fixed panic. Gotcha. 1,800. Body broken beyond repair. Fragile. Apply 2 defense. Power up. Clears and Vesper. Gain 1 fragile and use steady breath. Ah, this one. There we go. Book of the Vengeance. When the Middlener's father, Matthias, or the Middle Apprentice Kara uses a skill on hit, to hit a target who has this effect, they heal 7 SP once per skill. So that's quite a bit. Gotcha. Leash Shielder of all Heishu, 1 stack. Ezra, level 75. So she can flash better. Truly peak, definitely. Alice Workshop, Acceleration Punch. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I do my streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, unless I have an emergency stream to react to, like the anniversary stream coming up, or anything else related to Arknights Enfield and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the usual. Acceleration Punch! At 6 speed, deal more damage. 3 haste, deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Screw Artillery, Screw Drill. If target has a negative effect, deal plus 50% damage. Gain plus 5 charge count. At 10 charge count, convert all coins of this skill to Unbreakables. Tremor. Inflict 2 more Tremor. Gain more charge. That was skill 1. Skill 2, Nestor Workshop. 1-2 Diffuse. If target has a negative effect, deal more damage. If target has more Tremor, then more Tremor count on coin hit. Tremor. And then Tremor Potency. 2 haste. Namir Workshop, 5 times the weight. Charge unit. Charge count. Inflict more Tremor count. Add plus 15 charge count, consume all charge count, and apply the following effects. Tremor Burst. Tremor Burst triggered by the skill does not consume target's Tremor count. That's nice. And then Tremor Burst twice, then reduce target's Tremor count by 2. Skill 3. Defense. I'll block them and keep you safe. Gain 1 assist defense. Inflict 2 Tremor and then True Tremor count on target. No way I'm letting our junior steal all the spotlight. This is the assistant defense skill. Heal 4 SP for all allies. Heal 8 SP for the LCD faction. Base power -1, but defense level +2. Base attack power -1, but defense level +3. Insecurity mask. Alrighty. That is definitely a lot to read in. Wow, 5,000, huh? Sanity. Yeah, we've already read this, kind of. Poise, Bleed, Tremor. Poise, Bleed, Tremor. Epic Flash Burst. Harpoon Recall. Harpoon Impalement, there it is. More skill trees that we didn't see before, okay. Passives, the Yellow Harpoon. This unit has the middle Nurse Father. If this unit has more than 0 SP, and the middle Nurse Father has 2 middle Vengeance Tattoo, Great Brother, a former Great Brother. Wait, are these all former? Wait, that was a former Maestro, then a former Great Brother. What, are you gonna say, oh no, it's gonna be a former Proselyte, or a former, what's it called? I don't know what the higher rank for the index is, but maybe, possibly, who knows? Just Genshin. As a tank, busts per DPS and moves buffer. Fair enough. At less than 0 SP, lose Shin. Gungnir. 1 more. What, are you finding some common theming? Maybe. Maybe. Gain 1 assist defense, and this is the assist defense. Nice. Oh, yeah, probably. There we go. Dimensional Bag for Ezra. Gain 1 Dimensional Bag, Alice Workshop. If this unit used the current Workshop weapon more than once, switch weapons the next turn. List of weapons, Alice Workshop Gloves, Nestor Workshop Hammer, Screw Atlar Drill Hammer, Namir Workshop Gauntlets, 1 more. Alright. Nice. Dimensional Bag. Current next to Workshop weapon is going to be Nestor Work Hammer, gotcha. Oh, the Dimensional Bag flavor text itself, gotcha. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. Is 1,700, 3,100, and his level is 87, plus 87 there. Well, this is gonna be interesting, ain't it? Alright, let's read the Middle Apprentice Kira. I definitely do think the OST really matches the middle here, and particularly these two, to be fair. But if I had to say, I liked the what's it called? The Rings OST a bit more for the House of Spiders at this moment. Don't know if it'll grow on me more. Additional effects of the thermal blade skills do not activate. Time for some warm-up. Bleed. You know what? Let's start with Sanity. Gain 2 defense level, gain 1 damage up for every 30 HP damage taken last turn. So that's gonna be 5 damage up on low morale. Furor. On Panic, it's gonna be 1 attack up, 3 defense level down, gain 1 damage up for every 25 damage taken. Gotcha. Now, on Clash Win, gain I Got Praised. Reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. Max is 10. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stacks. Slash and Blunt skills deal 8% more damage for every stack. Honestly, when I started part 3, I thought they wouldn't commit to a boss rush, and yet here we are. Here we definitely are. On hit with a skill, gain... On hit with a skill, gain 1 I Got Praised once per skill. This effect does not activate for cracked points. On Clash Win and then on hit with a skill. On Clash Win with the first used skill in a turn, gain 1 more what I Got Praised, and the skill gains coin power plus 1. So basically, don't let her win whatsoever. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. You say you're pretty sure? What is this? When hit by 2 skills, gain 1 middle grudge. Max. Reduced to when using certain skills. For every stack, offense level 1, defense level plus 2, counter skill deals more damage. At max, take 20% more damage. I Got Praised, and number of times is taken away. Hits taken is always tracked. Number of hits taken is always tracked. And lose 1 I Got Praised. I think we need to get rid of the I Got Praised, honestly. Use a powerful attack. Turn end. At less than 80%, 60%, 40%, max out this unit's the middle grudge stack. The middle style tattoos. If this unit hit with more than 2 skills, got hit with more than 2 skills, gotcha, gain 1 middle style augmentation tattoos next turn for every excess skill that hit. So she'll gain more tattoos, and she'll deal more blunt and enemy damage. So I guess it's more so a balance of you don't let her get both of those, but I feel like the maxed out grudge, you're gonna inevitably end up hitting it, so you may as well go ahead with it, because at max, she'll take 20% more damage, right? Am I doing this right? Begins the encounter with thermal blades off. At plus 3 I Got Praised, gain thermal blades on for the turn, and also inflict burn with skills that inflict bleed. So it's gonna be basically, okay, gotcha. The middle style tattoo text. Will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day so I can continue to live with them? Ah. Huh. Panic recovery. Fixed panic. Alright, time for skills. Time for some warm-up. If target has more than 5 deep potency, base power plus 2. Damage dealt by the skill cannot target the target. Okay, Flash Loose. Deal 3 blunt bonus damage, more blunt bonus damage. On hit without cracking, 3 blunt bonus damage. If this unit has middle-styled augmentations, inflict 2 bind. But if that's on without cracking. Or time for some warm-up. Which is only what? Yeah, it's 2. Totally badass ass-kicking. Sure, if this unit has the middle style augmentation tattoos, inflict 2 bleed on coin hit. On coin hit, 2 bleed. Okay, so that's okay. So that's gonna be 4. Deal 5 blunt bonus damage, raise stagger threshold by 5. Deal 5 blunt bonus damage at +4 I got praised. Reuse this coin 3 times. You know what? You want to activate the grudge thing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No way in heck am I letting her win. I'll get you back for this. Thermal battle skill. When in thermal battle blades on, state this skill activates its thermal blade effects. When hit, reuse this skill once for every the middle styled augmentation tattooed on self. This unit has 1 bleed at less than 40 or less HP, deal more damage. Bleed count, bleed, lower stagger by 10. Reuse this skill for every middle styled augmentation tattoos on self. And how does she gain those exactly? So only attack her twice, is that what you're saying? Gain 1 middle style augmentation if she's hit with more than 2 skills. Gotcha. Because I feel like the middle augmentation tattoos are gonna come ahead and bite me later. So I'm guessing, you know what, you kind of want to dodge this one and then do the flash this one. But yeah, for this, let's go ahead and see. There you go. There you go. The middle Nurse Father. Usually the middle does envy purple damage, but they're using nothing but rage. Which is very interesting. So, let's start with the passives, shall we? The middle, the fingers, the House of Spiders, Great Brother. The fingers. Where's the Kim guy at? He's still recovering. On Clash Win, gain, check out this, kiddo. Don't let either of them win. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the same. Skill powers, coin power +1. When hit by 2 skills, gain 1 middle of the grudge, lose, check out this kiddo. At max, yeah. Inflict the Book of Vengeance on all sinners and LCD units. If this unit hit with more than 3 skills this turn, gain... Oh, if this unit is hit with more than 3 skills this turn, and he wants 3 skills, okay. Gain 1 middle tattoo vengeance, Great Brother. Former Great Brother. What do you mean this is question mark? What do you mean that's question mark? Okay. Stomping. If the unit has inflict 2 paralyze, but that's on a hit without cracking, so that's good. Stomping. Hunting. Rule violation. When hit, reuse this coin. Reuse this skill once for every middle vengeance tattoo on self. It'll be 1. So that would be twice. If this unit has, yeah, sure, count, lower threshold. There's a lot missing here. Gotcha. So only hit her twice, then probably evade if you can. Because then that way, my guy can at least do that. But I imagine you don't want... Sealed Sword unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. I feel like that's gonna be in the that's gonna be a passive here. Okay. 83, 22. Yeah, that's gonna hurt much more. So no more than 3 skills. There's no on-use bullshit here. Also 100. Okay. 100 defense, eh? It's hopeless. Oh boy. There's glow in his status effects. A trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. Oh, he's using... Oh yeah, he's nice. He's using... I mean... Using... What am I saying? He's at least doing that. So he's gonna be primarily concerned with Vespa. And we'd want to get the kid out first. Since it's also assist defense. Right. That's gonna be activated. So we don't need to worry about that. There we go. Because I was gonna look there. So there you go. So I guess we wanna eliminate the child. Get rid of the child. Eliminate the child. Get rid of the child, I say. That's favored. I'm just gonna hope you win on that one. I guess we'll just go with the slow ramp up, to be fair. If that's the case. Because yeah, I'd rather like this favored, thank you. That will just command battlefield retreat, which we don't exactly want at the minute. May as well, I guess, let her get more... We use the skill ones for every middle style augmentation tattoo. It's a counter, so it's probably gonna counter for the people it hit, right? I mean, what do you do then? What do you do exactly? Hold on, let me read that again. When hit with more than 2 skills, gain 1 middle style augmentation. I guess we'll just have to take the hit. If that's the case. Because I can't really do anything else at the minute. I'm gonna take it on the chin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. She'll apply the buff for the SP to get us going. That's gonna be the tanker, that's gonna be the DPS. With this is defense. Recount. There we go. Rule violation. Bro doesn't care. Let's go, Sanity.
필연적 절대적 가만 안 가.
I'll get you back for this. Bruh. And there we go. We're scaling up to 45 SP. Is definitely doing some wonders, let's just say. Wait, what? struggling. I'll block them for you. If this unit deal more blunt damage, bind, paralyze. Check this out, kiddo. I got praise! And there you go, thermal blades on. Okay, let's see. Crossing Dervish. Thermal Blade skill. When in Thermal Blade's on state, the skill activates its Thermal Blade effects. If this unit has the middle style augmentation tattoos, gotcha. Bleed, bleed count, bonus damage, bind. Oh, right, you don't. But I used the defense. Right, okay, so it doesn't matter that the targeting for the defense skill was for the apprentice. I need to. Okay, gotcha. I'll just not use the defense skill then. Gotcha. Huh. That is. Well, thank you. Ezra is struggling, but sure, Ezra. So there we go. Moose just about to wreck instead. That's hopeless. Ah. Well, what do I do then? Exactly. That's favored. You know what? I can't even do that. That's struggling. That's hopeless. Because of the... let's see. There we go. I mean, we're gonna defy it a bit, but hey. That should give us some more breathing room. That's struggling. Can't really do anything better at the minute, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to... Yeah. I'm just gonna have to roll with it, I guess. No, wait, hold on. I can do this. Yes. There we go. Everything's favored, and that's probably the best I can do. But I'll just go on, but I'll have to leave it in like an hour, so... How are things going so far? Pretty good. Funny how in the ring fight, Sinclair got absolutely... got turned into a stick multiple times. Mr. Joan Poise couldn't get the poise off. It was very funny. And in this one, yeah, it's going good. So far, because I only just started. And you missed a crash out, but then you'll probably catch that later as well. But hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream for the hour you're going to be here. Hopefully you've been having a good day and just have a good time on the stream. Just hug the child.
예측할 수 없게. 아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
Wait.
생나리를 보잘 절호의 기회. 가자 로신한테.
Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. It's time for us to serve as a squire. For the ego's sake. What a color pisser. Dawn's really feeling it. Thanks, Dawn. Very cool.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, that's awesome. I did not see that coming into the fight.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
I'm counting on you as always. Look at Dawn's skill list. Okay, I will. Let's go! -3 coin drop. It's definitely awesome. There we go!
결정 해본 좋아 지령에게 받았어 없네 이 클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 기다려주시게 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Faith beyond question, unlock, bleed, burn, poise, the Book of Vengeance, Grace of the Prescript. Skills as in offense level +6?
기다려주시게
Wait, what do you mean?
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Scroll down on the summary.
기다려주시게 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Where? Oh. Hit, potency, poise, sinking. Here? Mark of the priest. I don't see anything special. Unlocking Grace of the Prescript.
기다려주시게 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Oh! Here! La Sangre de Sancho. Okay, that's a neat little detail. That's a neat little detail. Inflict 8 bleed, heal by 50% of damage dealt. Nice. Nice. Okay, that one is an unimpulsed attack. Fuck. Guys, why? What? Who's the? Okay, gain assist defense. Okay. I was just doing the assist defense. Who cares? That's a other skill. There we go. Violent Breaking Slam. Thermal Blade skill. When it is on, the skill activates the Thermal Blade effect. Inflict more, add 40% or less HP, deal more damage. Inflict paralyze on point hit. On hit, count, blunt, 5, bleed. Consume all middle grudge on self and gain 1. I got praised. She has 3, I got praised. She has 10 grudges. Well, lady, I don't think I care much, to be fair. Dumb lady. That 60... That poise is, that minus coin drop is definitely doing quite a bit, let's just say. That's favored. That's dominated? Oh, for the resonance, I gotcha. So if I do this, that's gonna struggle. Or just absolutely get her off. Let her take him. Speaking of looking at pages 3, so I assume you've been telling him to do the... I read everything available at the minute for the Dimensional Bag. The next one is going to be the Mere Workshop Gauntlet, Epic Flash, Hornet. Yeah. A sword fighting style. Yeah, I've already read this before. For Moses, I think I've already read everything. But yeah, for everybody, I have read everything. I'm just gonna hope for the best here and get assisted. That's all. There we go. Harpoon recall.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
Red breath. Protection. Let's go. Dang it.
네 상대는 나야.
Okay, stomping. Paralyze. I done. Let's go.
조금 결정신 같은데.
Quite a bit of burn.
가만 안 둬. 이런 건 우리한테 맡겨.
Okay.
사색의 피.
Alright,
저들은
what's
더욱
this?
몰아칠 걸세.
Yuria Antlier all-out attack. Let's go. Yuria Antlier special handmade golden retriever exclusive. Wait, where was this? Where was this? Is that where is it? Is it not? Okay, I think that's the skill 3 if I had to assume. Cause man. Yay! Generate 1. What? She learned how to generate Mung? Oh, Yuria, yeah, she's gone full solo now, and her workshop, man, is totally blowing up. Speaking of, I still remember her turning back from plush doll to human. That case sure was one hell of a bombshell. She's gone her separate ways! Oh! And her workshop is more livelier than as always. Ah. But hey, great to see. So she turned back into a human later on. Gotcha! Man, there's so many little tidbits. Also, oh, fucking Christ. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get hit by these coins. It's like, okay. That's gonna be off and still up. Me boy is... Bro is gone. Uh-huh. Ah. Well then. The paralyzed may mesh. The class calculation. Fine. Ah, yeah, fair. If we can get a good thing off, then it'd be great. Gain 30 shield for this turn. Gain 30 shield for this turn.
일기당천.
More poise. Thank you. Nice. And that coin power drop is helping out so much. See?
가만 안 둬.
Let's go! And she brought out the hammer, baby! Get wrecked.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
A layer on the blade has been... Oh, so one unassisted defense got... Okay. Nice.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state. First seal removed. There they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to the source of its heat and found a sword. That could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white hot metal. Alrighty. Gungnir droning. Alright, Hunglu, time to do your average shenanigans. That's all I can say at the minute. Because yeah, they're taken care of. Assist defense, nice. There you go. Can we absolutely wreck? Hold on.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Okay, that should wreck him, and I'll be able to... get things going. Alright. Alright, let's go! The two relic fighters are going at it. I should probably read his skill as well. Crow Eye's View! Defer I shall, this glimpse of an opportunity. Let's go! Everybody assisting him with the... Oh, that's awesome. With the ego skills. This feels so much more intricate. I cannot speak. This feels so much more like team combat. Brother, you only have 5 shield left. Okay. Intricate team combat. That's what I wanted to say. I'm the one you're up against.
미래를 과거와 같이.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
And
지금.
There we go. Things are taken out. Alright, let's see. Bleed, don't let something like this break you. Rules more blunt, bind, paralyze, 10 blunt, rule violation. There we go. I'm gonna unbox a layer of packaging. Target is fixed. Sealed sword becomes first sealed. Blunt, blunt, blunt. Clash power. Middle, paralyze, hunting, stamp of vengeance. Middle grudge, and check this out, kiddo. Well, kiddo is gone. Alright, feeling the heat. Burn, bind, burn, blunt, burn, paralyze. Right. And now find a way to hit him without exploding. Now the unpleasant part. Okay. So, how do we exactly go about this? Because, it's kind of... The counter will just outright kill you. That's 10. The counter will be triggered on this one, right? I'm assuming the counter will trigger... Hold on. Let me read that again. Where is it? When hit, reuse the skill once for every... Yeah. That should... The counter should be triggered by Whisper first. I feel like... And then there would be another reuse for my guy. I should probably... You know what? I should probably not attack with him. And then there should be... reuse for... Ezra. So that should be 2 counters done by using the defense skill. And then I use... Yeah, these 2. I feel like that's how it should be done. That's hopeless. It's gonna be hopeless either way. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. Everything's hopeless, apparently. Hold on. That's also hopeless. If there are unbreakables on Mathis' skill when he's hit, the counter is not used and is stored instead. Oh. Oh. Why did the game not tell me that then? Wait, is it full unbreakable or is it something else? Because that's 1, that's 2, that's still 2. That's still 2. Nobody here has a evade, bro. Who's gonna take the damage? Who's gonna take the hit then? At this point. Who's gonna take the hit? Any amount of them. Okay. Well, so you're telling me I'm gonna get fucked either way. Because there's at least 1 unbreakable in every single one of his skills. Is that what I hear? If I'm interpreting this right? Well then, how the fuck do I hit him? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. That's not gonna do anything. If that. That's hopeless. You know what? Hit him twice. Hit him fucking twice. Seems like it's going well so far. Yep. Sure. Right. That's struggling. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's struggling there. Yeah, don't even attack that one. Like straight up, don't even attack that one. But then you're gonna go first, so it's like somebody has to eat. Okay, so somebody has to. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Since somebody has to eat the damage for this, get hit, lose, then repeat, and then activate. Probably activate the ego first, actually. Activate ego, get hit with unbreakables, die, then get hit with 2 counters because we're gonna attack him again, and that should work. Hopefully. And yes, Yisang is using defense skill. Why are you targeting his skill? Wait, what do you mean? Do you just want me to target the rule violation then? Is that what you mean? Oh, right, because if I target this rule violation, then I am not going to get the assisted defense. Right. You know what? Sure. If you don't win, aren't you handing him a buff? No, because Westpaw will do the assist defense thing, so it's fine. It's fine. There you go. Alright, let's just finish. Target heals SP. Thank you. Oh, does it go by the fucking clashing then? Does it not go by this?
그냥 5배!
5 times the way. There's a rule violation.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한 해, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
That should be a second rule violation? Okay, apparently not. Victory. Yay! These two escaped.
굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진
Maybe it
것이야.
was really slow, but I just used all the defense skills and let the DD crew handle the fight from here.
언젠가 제외할 날.
Hey, apparently we dealt the amount of damage we needed to deal, so I'm not complaining. The index. Wait, what do you mean the index?
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며
총원 넷. 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
We arrived as Faust said we would. A corridor somewhere. We don't even know where this is.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요.
Any complications? The reissue? Autis? More so.
관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는
Golden Bell's location is. The index being a story-only node is interesting. It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Ah. Yeah, that's the plan. But I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. I like how we got her and more Sultan now is here, the two people whose Canto is
조금
going
더 뒤로
best.
물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아
Also, if you're enjoying the
브리핑에서
stream, please be sure to like and
검지
subscribe. It helps out the
아비입니다.
channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. Thank you very much. You must withdraw further to the back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that He is the nurse father of the Index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was...
왔구나.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. There was something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
Along the grooves of the burn mark you have smeared into my face. Ah, that's why he uses a mask. Okay.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
Do you want to describe it that way? It's bumpy on this side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side. On the inside, you mean? With the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
내 딸 어딨어?
Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Okay, why the fuck are we talking about in past tense? Also, I just remembered. I was theorizing they were gonna fucking just take the amalgamation of the fused fragments of the Golden Bow and then just fuse it with the child of Ryoshu, because that would be basically... Because, hey, if you're talking about innocence, parenting, childhood, that feels like the most upfront and straightforward way of going about it. Like create the worst case scenario for Ryoshu, and then try to just hold her down here forever by, you know, just having the child be fused with the Golden Bows.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해.
It was crafty.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아.
Whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment toward you, Shiomi, is that the thumb?
그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간
The
금고를
truth was as simple
작동시킬
as
수
that
있었던
exceptional
건데
sense in
말이지.
your shared blood activating this special time vault. Oh, Shiomi's pinky. Gotcha. That's interesting. That exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault.
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일
And she
소홀히
had
하기도
the
했고.
least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
Abandoned her own future.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책
Shall I
읽어줄까?
read you a picture book? You sure you're not doing this for just stalling?
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Dihui Star is their pinky title.
내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고
We'd always save the ending for later. Oh boy.
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
But I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고
Pick them
생각하면서
up right where we left off. Be sure. Be sure. Be sure.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm in my starting teenage years. Come on.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고? 농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나. 물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you pass a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
In the book.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
That's just a recommendation, though.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
Wait, what? What? I read nothing but these picture books myself?
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는
They take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수
How are we to
없다니.
know only from words?
이 원숭이의 눈이
The shape of
어떻게
the monkey's eyes,
생겼을지,
the colors, what
무슨
the animal looks
색깔일지,
like when it laughs.
웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지. 그래서 읽는 내내 늘
That's why I became so
불안하더구나.
anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. I mean, I became so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. I feel like that stems more so not because of the picture. That stems more so because of you being a prescript follower, my guy. I feel like that's just a ruse. You're giving her a half-baked answer. I see you, Rain.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다른지.
Imagination may be different from the reality of the author had defined. Oh, 100% he's getting his PTSD from the prescript.
그리고 딸, 너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
It doesn't even feel half-baked, feels more like quarter-baked.
싫진 않아.
I don't hate them.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은
We
게
haven't finished a
없잖아.
single book. Oh, that's interesting.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
And that's what the pinky swear for. So every time she's with any of the nurse fathers, they have okay, thread tied to. Oh, interesting. Wait, interesting little detail. So for the thumb, the thread was tied to the thumb. For the index, the thread is tied to the index while she's with the index nurse father. And I'm willing to bet that is also a pattern that follows.
거짓말하면
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
I will swallow 1,000 needles.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
Oh. The index nurse father.
끝까지. 그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같았어. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
That sword can't sever the spider's thread.
이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않는
Okay.
만큼.
What? Did everybody dip? Oh, hold on. Interesting. Well, hello, Miascarada. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and having a good time on stream. I mean, hopefully you did get some level of sleep before you arrived on stream, but hopefully.
즐기거든,
It's just that resilient. Hello, Padman. Welcome to the stream as well.
딸.
Oh. About 5 hours. Yeah, that's good to go. Also, you missed a peak stream time where about 79 people just were watching me continuously. Averaging 60, then it dropped, but it's fine.
담배 끊어.
You should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Never managed to kick the habit, did you? So that... Oh, so his entire half face was burned like that, huh?
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
That's where you take after the D who's...
피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 수요미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
Oh.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
Guiding hand that brings you back to the right path.
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와, 딸.
Pay a visit to the D who star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는
If we open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All the proselytes in the area have been neutralized. Let's go, Jamila.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Don't bother figuring out his patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
The fuck? Say that again?
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Say that again?
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Proxy of the index, but was once a star of the city?
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만
Notably, unlike all the other nurse fathers, he still has his proxy title and is not a kicked out loser. That is very interesting.
말해줄게.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
However, he still isn't wearing the white cloak all the other index members have. To be fair, though.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지?
Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it?
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던
That's why I've only ever read picture books. Okay. And, I imagine the uniform isn't always required, like the index ever requires infiltration missions or whatever. Fair enough. The pinky! Oh, okay. I'm not sure about the other nurse fathers being on the level of a star of the index, but Jesus Christ, what do you mean? The pinky. And you're gonna say Stop. And you're gonna say to my face that we haven't even seen the heads of the fingers themselves. Really now? I see. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
There's evidence of regular cleaning. Okay. Signs of habitation are minimal. There's evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
Corridor of the Pinky. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Reassured gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
When I opened this drawer,
책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니,
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도색. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
aww, she's so.
아, 헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘맛 수박이야.
Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. It's a sweet move. And why do you gotta ruin it with more than internet lingo? Kim Ji-hoon, come on. Like, you should know best, brother, not to include internet lingo and localization to English when you want the feeling and the overall setting of the scene to preside first and foremost. Thank you. But I guess he can make the argument, oh, that's just how kids are these days. But come on, still.
어,
Because as soon as I read that, my immersion is completely and utterly broken. Sorry. I just can't.
못 알아들었지?
어.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
Oh, you know what? Okay. I take it back. You know what? I take it back.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼.
Makes me cry. She's just where did she even learn said lingo? Okay, if you want to go the route of she's just brain rot, where did she learn said lingo? The sweetness. Yeah, she learned her own shortening because because a child used to do that.
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school starting today.
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
So someone please take her internet access away. You know what? I agree there. Hello, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway. But yeah, it is confirmed she somehow goes to school here. We still don't know where she is, what she is. I mean, she's a child, but still. How does she go to school? How does she get here? Or does Ryoshu go somewhere else outside of the nurse of fathers? I would not believe so. How's the child going? I don't know. I do not know.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
It'll be fun.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
And you're all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
Seriously, shaking my head.
감다뒤?
감이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다디.
Shaking my head.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
What school is she going to? Is this what she's learning? What school is this? I need to know.
자, 봐봐. 오케이?
그래.
What school is this, bro?
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
Aww. Hey, it's still cute regardless, though. It's still cute. And I think the initial wave took me out a bit, but no, I am immersed again. Finally.
끄덕.
Nodding my head.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
아니. 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
One more time. The vision slowly left from us like a dissipating mist. City streamer and such, what can to say? So they're solely internet culture somewhat. Yeah, fair enough. We did get that. Probably just her friends from school. Yeah, we gotta know more about her school and such, cause man. Leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독 붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
Oh, hello, Ren. There's bro in this game too. Yes. There's another brain rot. To be fair, that's the best localization could do, since the shortening of the words are actually from Japanese characters or something. Which leads to the natural question, which district in the city is the most brain rotted? Oh my god.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔습니다.
Nothing was lost. We're here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Get him, Urso. Hello, first. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Facious questions to children that are in truth quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지. 아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
What is it?
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
If you could return with only one of them.
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Do I have a choice? Well, if you don't, that's gonna have consequences, isn't it? That's the main point. In these around these abusive households, you do have choices, but if you choose to make your own choice, you're gonna have fucking consequences. So you are basically almost all the time heavily discouraged from making any said choices other than the predetermined ones. That's how they try to raise you up. That's the thing. And they will never tell you straight in the face. And then on top of everything else, they'll try to kind of fucking fortify this mentality. No, you do have a choice. And then also fortify the mentality of by these pre-guided choices, you're just gonna end up becoming more like me. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? Child manipulation as a parent 101.
이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와
Sense
비교될 수 없을 만큼.
her ability to sense the flow of time.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
Enough room to perceive and experience time. Remember time killing time? Mm-hmm. I did. Wow, way to rub salt into a wound, Ray. Well, as it turns out, the index does not mince their words.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
The worthier shall it become.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Matthias is already like an uncle.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
Oh, hold on. I don't know if this is purposeful. Her eyelids, her pupils are being blocked by her hair. Maybe she has no pupils there. She doesn't want to point out the clock tower is not lining up with the time it usually takes for one of her six to... Okay. I would not have taken it for anything else. Okay, honestly, I would not have taken it for anything else other than just her having a very precise sense of time. Didn't think that would become a plot point later on in her own Canto. But hello, Black Dover. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continued to have a good time on the stream. Despite him being the 10 times her speed. That too, yeah.
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yoshihide. Turns out it's significantly more precise than we thought.
지령이냐?
Says the prescript.
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Oh, her pupils are there. Oh wait, does she have red pupils? Hold on. I'm really trying so hard. I think she does. I think her name, the Pinky Nurse Father has red pupils. So she got red pupils. So the actual blood related by blood, yeah. Ryoshu is related by blood to the Pinky Nurse Father. Gotcha. Yeah, that was brought up multiple times.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙
Save for her
빼.
eyes. Near carbon copy of you.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는
To us who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Familia.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지.
Breaking a pole that brings us closer and
계속
closer.
연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새
The web that is the house of
거미집이 만들어지는
spiders.
거고.
I feel like what was the original inspiration or intention for
마침내
this?
얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
A child that has finally been given to us. Okay, we only get to know, oh, it's blood relative of D. Hui Star. In what sense do you mean? Blood relative like from another branch? One of her sisters? What do you mean? Or like a direct descendant? As in she's her actual mother. Biologically. Because all it says is related by blood and nothing else. I mean, that... a lot of people can fall under that, you know? Instead of just your immediate family.
No. 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 총 없어.
Oh, we finally get to see her face. Okay. Don't think it's explicitly confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be mother and daughter. Gotcha.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
And then you happened. I'm curious as to... A child doesn't just happen, but okay, let's roll with it.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다.
Drag me out of there, cast me into this gutter, and then you happened. I feel like we're missing a significant part of the story there between you being here in the House of Spiders and then this. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and then I realized I had become irreversibly damaged.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더
Soul by misery.
불행해져 가겠지? 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
Wrinkled, shriveled up husk. You want to feel uncomfortable, look at postpartum depression. What's that? Okay, let's sure. Postpartum depression. What was this? A severe form of depression that can affect new moms and dads after childbirth. Okay, what's this? Endogenous depression that involves intense, sustained, and sometimes disabling depression experienced by women after giving birth. The comprehensive term parental depression refers to both postpartum depression and antenatal depression. Is a mood disorder which may be experienced lowering energy, anxiety, crying episodes, irritability, and extreme changes in sleeping and eating patterns. Is it just a like a side effect of giving childbirth? Is that what it is? What's the causes, symptoms? What's this? Okay, that's the symptom. There's no single cause, but genetics, physical changes, and emotional issues may play a role. Genetics, okay. Physical change after childbirth, a dramatic drop in the hormone estrogen and progesterone into your body may contribute to postpartum depression. Other hormones produced by your thyroid gland may drop sharply, which can leave you tired, sluggish, and depressed. When you're sleep deprived and overwhelmed, you may have trouble handling even minor problems. You may be anxious about your ability to care for a newborn. I am perfectly aware. It's very just how big a thing giving birth to a child is. Struggle with your sense of identity or feel like you lost control over your life. And I can definitely see how this can compound into cases of where a mother was forced to have a child, so basically I'm very much aware of that. Actually, too aware of that. It's basically depression caused directly by childbirth hormones can lead to treatment caused by this. Treatment like this. I can also feel, or at least see, that being forced to have a child, well, that's nothing new. Not sure if this part was pre-skipped or just the plans of whoever wanted to start the House of Spiders. It's not clear. as much as I understand, she's not just being forced to have a child. Oh no, I am perfectly... this is why actual support networks are important instead of random collections of 4 awful strangers. True. But I am perfectly aware of how that would go. I know somebody close to me who went through that entire thing. It's very hard. But I cannot, for the life of me, let that be the excuse for worse treatment of said own child. Because that cycle is just gonna continue on forward if you want to be pedantic about it that way then. Because as much as I understand, you have to draw a line somewhere because, hey, it can go into the, oh, hey. You know, it comes back to the classic, oh, hey. Well then, my life was ruined, let me just ruin your life. And a lot of actions can just be justified by that simple thing. So, it absolutely does not excuse any of the treatment that Ryoshi got, but I am happy to see the nuance here. That's all I can say at the minute. Until I'm nothing but a wrinkled.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기.
Funny thing is, every message that is sent that gets, at least if it's not showing up, the, what's it called, on stream, I can at least see it. Even if it doesn't show up on stream. At least most of the messages, because I feel like, yeah, the other ones don't get voided for that, because YouTube has a weird filtration system.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다.
You didn't exactly do a good job at it, did you? That is why you must never become like me. Although, I can't entirely fault her for everything, because it's 5 different parents doing this, so, you know. Technically. So, I can't entirely fault her for some situations just not ending up on the side of Dihui to even be able to give the child a choice. But my god, does that still not excuse any of the fucking stuff? I do understand the feeling of it. Oh, definitely. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't get that. If I look at my own parents, I am constantly told, hearing about their own lives, just end up living a better life than them. But man, just for some other people, I'm thinking, as much as I understand the parent has to be better than that, if just simply telling the child you have to be better than this, well, there needs to be some reinforcement learning for the child, some better upbringing. There has to be effort on the parents' part to at least try their best for some other cases, because, hey, I'm not trying to call out all the parents, but some parents are like, sure, I'll try. then they just never try. It almost feels like malicious compliance, where on surface you can't call it child negligence, but it very much fucking is. And I recognize I'm not some cold heartless bastard that does not recognize any, you know, parents' mistakes or parental mistakes. We are all human at the end of the day. I very much do recognize that. So there is definitely time to change for parents to get better as the child is growing up. But it feels absolutely hypocritical to just say, oh hey, you gotta be better than me. Not follow up on it, keep the same attitude on the child, change it slightly according to how it's growing, and then have the audacity to demand, oh well, I did everything for you, why are you not different from me? Why are you being more like me? A child can't have a good environment if the parent hates them and themselves. True. I'm not denying anything, bro.
나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
Don't you dare become like me. Those words, as much as they mean to you, that means literally jack shit to the child. And making an entire proclamation and not the actions matching said words.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
These takes are way more peaceful than whatever I met and heard somewhere on the Twitter. Cause hey, as you know, there's gonna that as well. Twitter is never a good source of opinions, but hey, this is very different than parenting. But let me just be extremely clear. I had a whole breakdown between me and friends how they all represented different types of child abuse. Oh, very much definitely. I think that's extremely clear here. But this is, in my personal experience, of course I have parents, but where I kind of sympathize more with a parent is because of one thing that since I was a child that my mother drilled into me is that after the parents, I am the guardian for my little sister, and that has stuck with me since then because it's so frequently drilled into me, and I completely accept it. Because you can never know when somebody's gone. So in the case when my parents are no longer here, I will have to be the parental figure for my little sis, even though how tough, rough, or everything may be, I'm gonna fucking try my best to be the best big brother I can be and try to deal with things. So at least on the mental states and on stuff like that, and for parents, I care very much more about them, and if they can raise a child well, give them a good environment, I have a huge amount of respect for them. that's also another source of why my takes are way more peaceful than somebody else who might not have somebody younger to care for, or might not have had that great of a childhood. And then it's just a process of growing up. When you grow up more, you understand some of the struggles that your parents may have gone through. But it really only hits after you have had a child. And at least try to put my brain there to understand the struggles that my parents have to go through. It's just a... man, I have not been a good kid. Man, I have not been a good kid. There's just some... there's just personally, there's so many instances of just being the most one of the most asinine kids you can imagine. Like for example, take the attitude that Ishmael had towards the whale and towards you know, what's it called, the pirate Ahab. And I had some of that attitude towards, well, mostly towards my own mother, because I felt like either she didn't understand me or something else. This is like back during the teenage years, which is like, it doesn't excuse some of the things I ended up doing or saying to her, but it makes sense because of the whole hormonal imbalance. So I do hold myself responsible. I do try to be better nowadays. But all I can really say here is the fact that, man, sometimes I really do feel like being a failure of a child. And at times it just becomes a bit hard to have that empathetic view with the parent. Because, hey, you gotta keep your own mental health in tandem, in symphony, right? You don't have to drag it down, and gotta figure out more stuff about yourself. Deal with things. Learn to live life. Learn to manage life as you grow more and more. So hey, I still struggle with it, but yeah. I don't let all of the mistakes I made towards my parents during my childhood weigh me down too much, because I know if I did, bro, I would be completely depressed. I try my best to look at it lessons to be learned from, and try my best to be better. That's at least my opinion. So there you go.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
You know, personally, I can't be a parent because I know I mentally cannot provide a good environment for a child. I'm a fine uncle, but I can't be a parent. Fair enough?
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
And stared at me with those red eyes that are just like my own. I came to realize with horror you're becoming like me.
이 역겨운 것. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
Intend as a refusal to give up either of them.
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실
그자를 내 앞에 불러와 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일. 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다.
This you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로 질기지?
This thread.
나도 그렇게 생각해. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히
Dodging
분명히
system.
있고.
And I also like the commentary, what's it called? On the... Because I see the thread, I mean, it's gonna be an actual thing. It's an actual thing. It may end up being an actual thing in Limbus Company, but I see the thread more so as a connection between a parent and a child. And whether you like it or not, these are the parents you got in the positive and negative state. And that connection is going to stay there for the rest of your life. Until they're gone, or sometimes even after they're gone, those connections will still remain. Because of just how much impact they had on you as a child, or later on in life, considering other things.
끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니?
Be better for you to sever it away.
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이
Now that you've
맞이하게 될
returned
결말에
here.
대해 나는 알고 있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면
Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데 그게 아니라면 황금가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
Are the golden bells really that important to you?
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
Well, honestly, the one thing on her mind, even just keeping vengeance aside, is her kid. That's it.
당신은 모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
What? Wait, where is she from? Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Where is she from? Where is Ryoshu's child from? It's even... How did Ryoshu have a child? Are they blood related? Is it just some child that she found off the street or in a lab facility? Arya. Oh boy. She did call Arya her blood. There is that. There is definitely that. Also, I like the fact that everything's just about to... Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're back, we're back. There we go. Okay, I have gotten me food with me, so we should be good to know so far. What are we talking about? Sinking ended up being the accidental team because it was based on IDs I liked and they happened to be sinking, so I happened to be running a sinking team. Though the initial happenstance was more so leaning towards Tremor, and then as time went on, it leaned more so towards sinking, and there's this. So I'm still not dedicating to an actual status team. It's just, hey, whoever I like. I'll run them all together, but it's definitely gonna be more of a case of, okay, I'll try to find some sort of synergy between the people I do play, and that's gonna be it. But yeah, anyways, I have my food with me, so I'm not gonna talk much. I'm gonna focus on eating my food. I'll make some noises about agreement or disagreements on whatever happens in the story, and I'll play the game. There you go, for the next 40 or so minutes. So let's continue. Nice. For Ryoshu, what are we feeling like? Kind of just want Red Eyes Penitence. To be fair, this season is doing wonder for sinking fans so far. That's true. That's true. Yes, take this one. There you go. 60 and then 60 and then 60.
자,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
강습 준비
To
완료.
battle we go.
마,
Poise to yes, poise as well.
엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Did you see who was here before me?
응, 봤어. 말해줄까?
It's a bioengineering research facility. That's a great sign.
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
The man in the black came in and everyone fell.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
Huh.
볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
I see.
엄마 같이 가!
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸.
I'm locked in here but I still saw you lots. Ah.
엄마의 사진을.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아야. 의뢰인은 엄지.
Project Arya must Hold on. The thumb was trying to mass produce. Wait, commissioned by the thumb?
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Home is where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
I see. So, okay, I'm gonna need to see just how the actual bioengineering was being done. Was it like they'll take out the embryo and then grow it in a pod or something, or do something else? Because there does need to be source of reproduction somewhere, unless they're just like, no, we'll just clone children or something else. I don't know what sort of technology or what sort of singularity is being used here. I have no idea, but sure. Commissioned by the thumb. Project is called Arya. I do not know what that means, but sure.
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니?
Oh, there we go.
네. 피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데. 이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요. 리엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Well, it couldn't have been cloning since the head, but I guess lab-grown humans are fair game. Maybe.
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는. 하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
Share his real name with us.
뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가. 네. 아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
So she used to have a... I see. She used to have a dog.
키워도 돼요? 나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해. 네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래. 제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래. 그럼 이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들, 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문. 그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지.
That's why you...
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니,
Better to keep it bound.
족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야. 이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다. 언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를. 그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
Oh boy, nothing but misery shall be wished upon ye.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지. 너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어. 그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까. 고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록. 효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든. 그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸. 며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸작전, 류인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니? 왜 그 이야기를 내게 하야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어? 지의 성, 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 요시히데, 나에겐 계속 들려와. 낯설고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락. 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가. 귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득 빠드득하고. 리엔 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만. 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
너는 날 볼 수 없어. 요새 눈을 안고서는.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
아니야.
Oh, that is some top tier.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는진 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Flash lose. Okay. I find it very interesting how the Pinky Nurse Father, yeah, Shiomiuru has kept everything on rails for Yushu. And I like how that's symbolized by her having quite literally a blade to her neck. Still do like the glitchy stuff a lot. Night favored. So that would be one down. But I still don't think that would really fare well because we are split up here. Hold on. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't care much. Other than this. And it's mostly because of the speed. Nah, it's fine. Sure. It should be fine. Sure. Yeah, the speed is interesting.
포위망 구축.
There we go. Well. Hit echo the following effects: poison, bleed, bind, burn. After image entanglement. After image entanglement. The pattern gene becomes staggered for the next turn. Okay. After image of the feature. Every few turns use the destined wound skill. Every 4 in this encounter. One hit with this unit's coin. Yeah, I remember that. Panic recovery, I shall give you some quarter. Swift Grimmer. Gain 5 poise. -2 attack weight. And Clash lose. Formless cut. Silent regard. Skullbuster. Okay. Favored. That's neutral. I'd say, yeah, go with set favored. Go with this favored. That's hopeless. Struggling. That's struggling. Hopefully that wins. And, yeah, just go with this one. Honestly, because we're not really winning anything either way. Let's just say. Hey, come on. There you go.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
상처는
Oh, fuck.
즐겁군.
내가 누구냐면 의미 없는 질문은 하지 마.
Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling that wasn't really good? Destined opponent. Only targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's first crow, the sun's descent, the eventide cloak, and clash with the skill. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Gain 1 fragile. Remove from the target final power +10. You have failed to stop the future. Scar Trail Slash. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Gain 1 damage up for every enemy that has equipped. Oh, gain 1 damage down for every enemy that has equipped defense skills this turn. If the target has... Okay. I see. Alrighty. Okay. Huh. Alright. Sure. I'll bust out the Series Skullbuster. Or maybe not. You know what? I'll keep that there. Oh boy, we're gonna struggle hard with that one, eh? Well, hopefully the favored wins. Yeah, it's just hopefully the favored wins here. That's all I'm gonna say.
포위만 구축.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
비껴 바라보는 듯 원망이 옅어지나.
There we go. There you go.
이 검으로는 뵐 수 없었나.
I only won. Oh, nice. At that point, you might as well just do this. Because, yeah. That's not exactly gonna... Well... Let's just say that's not exactly gonna help.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 약즉 보강 완료.
Good thing we completely reduced that. by the way.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Or else it won't have been good for us. 6 bullets left. I feel like I'm just gonna want to save that. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there we go. There's that one. That one. His health, yeah. Take too long on the fixed after image damage and poise hits, yeah. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Where's that one? Yeah, that's not exactly that good.
포위망 구축. Yeah, I can see the screwery they did there. I can very much see the screwery they did there. Yeah, there you go. So, this one is that one. Okay. Honestly, why waste your skills? But at the same time, you want to go ahead. That's favored. I'd rather go with favored than anything else at the minute. Also, I think it's time. Honestly, do think it's time. I think it's dang time. Hold on. Yes. There you go. Alright. I think it's dang time.
받아볼 텐가.
억제 성공. 진전. 격발.
안돼. 지금은 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Shield down! Get him! I mean, I may as well use everything here. I don't think it's I'm going to be allowed another opportunity. Gain highest I don't even know how to use these skills. I don't want to give a fragile, but that wouldn't matter. Shield down, get ready for another shield bar. Great what? After attack, be passive for this. After using an attack skill, if the enemy is staggered or defeated, gain 1 crit up next turn, 3 times per turn. Ooh! Nice. I guess I'll try it. Also, it's gonna be on theme. Try it. Poise count, entangle knife. Gain 1 stack for every HP damage dealt by Ryoshu's skills. Nice. Twisted entangled. After you use it, it will start counting damage and do way more damage the second time based on the damage. Nice, nice. I mean, I feel like it's probably best I do this now. That's all I'm saying. So let's go!
전력으로 상대하라.
전탄격발.
The universal damage. Let's go, I get to see this. Nice! It's threefold after image entanglement. Uh-huh. The shield is down at least. I think it's just a matter of now. Okay. Sure. Half the blade, 28. More so, can you half the thing on yourself? Thank you. Uncle. That's hopeless. Neutral. That's hopeless. Oh god dang it. I was like, that's hopeless. Neutral. You know what? Neutral favors. Like the fragile. No, wait. I think it should still be able to make some sense. Because that would be 4 fragile, right? For the next turn. Yeah. Let's say that's a good deal. And we would win this by gaining 2 attack power down. There we go. It's say... Let's go. That one fragile is gonna come in clutch. Very definitely. Nice. Is it not gonna apply? Ah, the fragile didn't get applied. Well then. Almost completely gone. I see. No, give it that. Uh-huh. Wait, no. Yeah, for this one I'm gonna need to do those. Oh shit. That's hopeless. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that's gonna win. Let's just say... I don't know, I have a weird feeling that it's not gonna win. Where's it on? Now this. Ah, that production is gonna come in handy so much. Yeah, you kind of need to lose. I mean, win the clash. Not lose the clash. Win the clash. What am I saying? That is. Yeah, the skulls are gonna be busted on this one. You know what? Yes, it's on hit since it's on hit, right? Activate that again. Have, let Altus have at it. Have at be, as people would say. The problem fucking becomes. Alright, if that's the case. Hopeless becomes neutral, huh? And by the counter, I'd say the counter wins. Yeah, I'd say the counter wins. I'm just hoping that it does win. And it doesn't go the other way around. Yeah, win the counter, then win the counter here, and not get one shot, please. And that's everything taken care of. Alright, come on. Okay, nice. Let's go. Hello, Dio. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Alright, staggered. Let's go, team. Jump on him. Can't really do anything else. I mean, there's crush bound pass, but it's just like, come on. 800. Might as well do the ego, because I don't think anything else is that's gonna help. At the minute, it's 23. Hello! Playing games, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and just having time on stream. Okay. We're barely hanging on to that fucking 2. It is crazy, bro. It is a gosh darn battle of attrition. So much so. It's like actually crazy just how much of a battle of attrition this is. Ryoshu, you are a little bit more desperate at the minute, so get that one. It's favored. Can't don't make favored. Give me a better chance, game. Come on. Ah, okay. If that's the case, then sure. And then sure. And then sure. And then flip. What do you mean? That's not gonna win. Oh, you know what? Sure. Yes. Just straight up, yes. And then for these ones, since that's gonna be an opposed attack, not soul attack again, opposed attack. Come on. I'm not doing this one weekly reset doesn't happen. Fair enough. Wait, what do you mean? She's very much messing up my rhythm because what do you mean you want to end the fucking turn now? Oh, come on. Utmost rent space, string severance. Uh-huh. Generate 3 Mung. You destroyed the shield. Oh, okay, I see. Deal 80% damage. Let me see the passives again. Listen to the passives then. Turn just ends. Fucking Christ. Okay, let's half everything. 1 from Ryoshu, come on. 1 from Altis, come on. Wesso can deal with the rest later. Hopefully. That's... What do you mean that's neutral? Hold on. Hold on. That's troubling. What do you mean that's neutral? You know what? Yes. Inflict the power down first. And then do whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, inflict the power down first. Get these 2. Because neutral should... And that should give me a bit more time to do stuff. Okay, there we go. We should win this one. Hopefully. Chains of others!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude tightens its hold. There we go. Halved. Nice. There we go. We won.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 원, 빈, 낭.
모친 것을 장담.
Ah, there we go. Somebody died. Somebody died. Somebody died. Somebody died. Wait, what? Huh?
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자님.
Wait, why did my guy do another one, huh? Okay? I guess? Oh, it's the scripted ego. Okay. That's why. Nice. Can't believe they managed to use a reuse season to reuse that line. Unfocused volley. Well, I'm hoping we win, cause yeah, the chances at the minute are not. He just felt like he won. Wayward. Deathledge. Okay, what's Deathledge? Formless Cut. Silent Regard. Deathledge. The skill does not trigger. Consumes all on the target and deals. Oh! It's on the target, right, though? Oh, fuck. Alright, more so, I'm trusting you to win? Okay, I guess no. Another change of others. Oh my god. Better deal damage to the shield. Fair. I guess. Oh yeah, delay that. How much tremor? 88? Hold on. I just noticed the tremor. It's been building up. Can you check our team status specs? Yeah, there's Unsevered, there's K-Corp Emergency, there's only one left. Blue Trail. Overheat. Fragile. Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on. I feel like Crush Bound Others is actually a good thing though here. Because she can lose her shield then. Okay, you know what? Flip it. It's struggling. Gosh dang it. Ain't that nice. Yeah, the Chains of Others didn't really help. Isn't really helping, huh? The 6th attack power down. The ominous 6th attack power down. Both of them go there. You know what? Even though it's 6 attack power down. Do it, buddy! Hopefully you at least get the chance to do it, though. Hopefully that does happen. Formless cut. Okay. Okay. And then Crushbound passed. Let's go. We got through the shield.
피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료.
A ceiling of 20 is
축적된
wild.
과거 변형. 모먼트가.
I mean, it's not. It's probably not going to deal that much damage considering what he did, but zero power. Zero rolls, by the way. But hey, 133. It's still respectable. Because I'm aware.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님.
Point blank fire. Let's go. Another ego. Cutscene ego. Okay, lose half. 6 rolling well damage. I mean, it still did 100 because of the tremor that. So that's all I'm gonna say. It still did 100. It just didn't scale as well. Yes. Shield is finally done. I know, right? Crazy. Oh god. Formless cut, death glitch. That Crushbound, by the way, was up Taiwan, just for your information. I know. I'm not really flexing here, but just to let you know. Oh fuck. It's only 12 HP. Somebody's gonna die. I have only one emergency fuel left. Okay, that's 336. What does the ego say? What does the ego say? Consume all on self and deal 1% damage for every 5. Ah, for every 5. Mortifying effect is above is applied at 2 times its value. You should check the battle stats once the stage is done. Oh, I'll remember to. Is that fucking Christ? Chains about more so activated again. Hit him with the chains again. Christ. Kind of need it to. Is it? No. Gosh. You know what? I can just have it not activate with that one. At least that's good. Gosh dang it. But it's still good. We're still in the clear, peeps. We're still in the clear. Come on.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude tightens its hold. Acid glimmer. Ha. I wish I told you somewhere how many times the activation to the ego. Oh, that would definitely be great. Okay, formless cut. Outis, please just don't die.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I know she's going to 100% die. Oh my god. Right, Ryoshu's invulnerable in this one, right? Well, boss fight. Yeah, abuse that, 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 abuse that. Abuse that as much as you can. Because we are quite literally done. We can't do anything more. What do you mean that's struggling? Uh-huh. That's... Can I do another Chains of Others? Would that be viable? Fucking Christ! So I stood here with the misconception that no, the ocean will consume the module, so I should try to make her survive. And I read in the K-Corp one that anything related to your identities, yeah, that invincibility shit is not gonna happen. It'll consume the K-Corp module first. Well then, that's great. Awesome. Okay, what the hell do we want to do? Actually might just want to... Yeah, remove that. No, actually, no need for that. What the fuck? Have it be removed on him and Outis. Sure. But then the problem becomes our own speed. Ah. That's struggling. That's hoping. Chains of Others? Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Can Red Ice Flash? This one? Open? Oh, this one. Oh, bless. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna line up an eagle later in the line. It's struggling. It's struggling. Nope. If that's the case, sure. Yeah, best bet is probably just to stagger. Like, do this last and then probably just stagger her earlier as much as you can. Okay, question. Would the 3 attack power down stack on top of this? But no, that's more so that won't stack actually. Yeah, that won't stack actually. I say it's about time we bring out the damage just to get to the stagger, because holy shit, is it gonna be miserable. So how much damage is this gonna deal? How much damage is this gonna deal? How much damage is this gonna deal? Is my question. Entangled. When attacking just a single target, the damage modifying effect above is applied at its 2 times value. Hold on. It's string serpents here. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Generate 3 Mang. Okay. All right. Guess I will just do this. Honestly, probably best to do this. Have her equip a defense, because oh my lord, is it gonna help? Flash with reissue for the first 2 skill, and now it should be able to handle it. Okay. All right. Okay. Honestly, that's all I can do. So, unfortunate, but I say that we go. Because we aren't gonna... We're gonna be here all day if I don't go ahead. Okay. Okay. And we are dead.
몰아치는 것은 장담 마.
Okay. We're not, but we are very close to being dead. Very close to being dead. Just saying. Formless cut. Death Leech. Yes. Get that out of my sight. Jesus. Okay. Alright. We should be able to stagger her at this rate. We should be able to. Come on. I'm not using any egos for now. For a simple reason, that's all. Come on. Yes. Okay. I noticed. So you just had to stagger her, huh? I thought we had to go all the way. But hey, first try, baby. Got pretty close there, but hey, first try. Didn't even get to try out the fucking ego, but still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I will actually be... That would be torture? What do you mean? I had an eagle lined up. That would definitely do some damage. I'll be right back. I need to throw this in. Okay, and I'm back. Don't mind me. Fuck. The mic is not having a good day, apparently. Come on. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Come on. Okay, there we go. Should be fine now. If you think that deserves a like, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you very much. And if you'd like to go even further to support me, then there's the option of memberships and super chats. Although you're not obligated to, as always.
왜 그러지? 당신 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
Later.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지.
Once unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
The Nurse Father's blade burst out of his sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든. 그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
Of these flashes, huh?
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
Again with the said bullshit.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는 숨어 있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
The pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
She stumbles as though an invisible, intelligible force has taken over her. Her wail flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see the face that resembles Ryoshi, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군. 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
You never once allowed me to see your face.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
The face that shriveled because of
아니,
me.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
I want to see the world through haze. Huh. Dang, okay.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Alrighty.
많지 않지만
She's
이번엔
not dead.
그
I
귀중한 경우의 수에
fucking
들어맞았군.
refuse to believe that.
잘 놀다
Oh,
간다.
gosh dang it, of course.
필수하지 않은 불피는
Wait, so we're gonna fight the nurse father last, huh? Ticket. Oh, alright, who's it gonna be? So we're gonna fight the index nurse father last. Gotcha. Gotcha. Clear the stage again. Fucking Christ. I guess. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Heathcliff, who do I go with for you? Do we go double syncing? What do you say, guys? Do we go double syncing for this? Because what? Man, only Hunger is missing here. Hunger, Lobotomy, Ego Sword. That would just be full syncing there. Like, quite literally, that would just be full syncing there. And then there's a Chicken Cliff. But I think you know, I feel like I want to ruin the enemy's day. Considering the fact the opponent we're fighting, I kind of want to thematically match that energy. Let's just say. That's all I'm saying. I want to thematically match the veracity of said bitch we're gonna fight. You know? So I think it's gonna be fun to do the... Alright, body sack, 8-0. Ah, interesting. Wow. So I say, let's go ahead. Alright.
복제팀의 협조를
살아서 돌아갈 수
And let's
있다면
completely
무엇이든.
try to decimate the opponent, shall we?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
왔어? 생각보단 좀 늦었네?
저자 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
무너져가는 자들일수록
Falling
자신을
apart tend to
망치는
rely on
것에
the very thing that's
의존하더군.
breaking. Hey, gotta settle the score, right, Virgilius? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
And then we look in the tag, she's a former thumb.
이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm sure. I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
Don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는 니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
Oh yeah?
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼. 연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
Well, ain't that already a dead legacy? Are you gonna let go? I don't think you are. So, you know. Great! The bitch is obsessed with her dying legacy. Ain't that fun?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게
최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
Aren't they?
베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
씨발! 티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어.
Let it go, Hank. It's over. Was he in his peak boomer who doesn't want to let go of their high time energy? Oh, definitely.
붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
Well, there you go. At least she admits it.
교본.
I have a feeling that they don't like their... She doesn't like that much severity unless she's on a mission.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
Ah, holding on to that hope, huh? They'll reinstate me.
발렌티나.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
Oh, ain't that great? You know, I truly do hope that if she isn't killed now, when she's on her deathbed, cannot move even a finger, she holds on to that hope until her last fucking breaths and it gets completely crushed by the fucking despair that it's never going to happen ever in her, even at the end of her fucking miserable life. That's the sweetest crushing weight of the despair that I want the city to just completely obliterate her entire ego with. Keep her hoping until her last fucking day and then have it crunched up like a piece of dang wet paper on a rainy day.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이.
That's the best she can get. As if she could have a chance of being on a bed. Hey! It would just be sweeter. The despair would just be sweeter. Because hey, you know, when you're at the bottom of the battle with a complete nihilistic view, death and the last bit of despair just before dying doesn't matter that much to you. So if things are even just a little bit better, and that inspires even just a little bit of hope in you, the despair that's gonna come floating in is gonna crush you so much harder than compared to if you did not have any hope at all before. And I sincerely wish it happens to her. Absolutely. All the way. With the intensity that would imply.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고. 널 씨발 개같이 지켰다가.
And that would be definitely the cherry on top. And just be completely completely be erased from everybody's mind. Because hey, for a bitch obsessed with their legacy, that is the most painful way to go. Everything forgotten, the good and bad, the both of the things you've done. You just become a name. Another name on a tombstone.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는.
Probably.
모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이지.
So, okay, so the Index Nurse Father is the only one who's privy to it, huh?
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도, 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부 다 보상받을 수 있다.
Keep hoping, bitch. Keep hoping.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지. 하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와, 당장. 흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
As if you deserve any sympathy. Oh, you vile cunt.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
This is like going back. See, the difference between the Pinky Nurse father and then the Thumb Nurse father is that the Pinky Nurse father was... I can understand her mentality to an extent, but this is just one selfish cunt. Asking for one thing or the other, just cannot get off the high that she left a legacy behind. She is arguably worse than the Pinky.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
Oh, exactly. At least the silver lining for the Pinky Nurse father was that it was only emotional abuse for the most part, because I don't recall any physical abuse at the minute. But no, here it's emotional and physical abuse. You get abuse, you get the wombo combo at the same time.
작사를 내놨구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 키로 떡칠을 해가지고.
I hate YouTube deleting messages. I don't know if your message got deleted. Maybe it did. And it's not like the Pinky didn't want her to be free, even if it was for selfish reasons. She did provide... as for all the fucked up shit she did to Ryoshu, at least she did provide a choice, even if it would be for her selfish reasons. So arguably, the worst one is Velcina here, only competing with what's it called, Callisto, because that's just another. That's just on a whole nother level, morally, just inciting fanaticism in a child.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요. 허접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
티켓, 정말 그럴 수 있어?
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을
Conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나.
서두르기는. 우리 티켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
If every nurse father's teachings clash with each other constantly, like the middle's expressiveness versus the thumb's rigidness. Oh, definitely. The fact that she only tried during a hangover, though. There you go.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 되게 맵지.
She wouldn't want. She wouldn't even want the. She would generally want the worst for the child when she's sober. The worst part is just seriously real and awful. Oh, definitely. I am not denying that.
울지 않거든. 이놈은.
Should I give you a standing ovation, bitch? You made a machine that doesn't cry. That ain't a child. Or your tutelage. You want claps? Hey, there you go. Oh, I'm so proud of you, you old cunt. I am so proud of you for raising a fucking machine and ruining another person's life. You should get a fucking Oscar for that. There you go.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
네, 스승님. 진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데. 말 조심 하십시오. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도.
And then there's the case of Lucia, who's been completely manipulated into the bullshit. Hey, I took and raised you, right? You didn't die, did you? You were provided some clothes, even though you were physically and emotionally abused. That's still a good life. I would have ended up a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Well then, question. Would that actually have been better than what you fucking experienced right now? Cause I know several people who would vehemently disagree with you, who would simply just want to be dead and escape from all the manipulation, emotional and physical abuse. Do you know a reason why even the so-called I gave the best for the children and the child commits suicide? Why do you think so that's the case? Or the reason why the child commits suicide because of the fact that so much pressure has been put on them societally and by their parents to do good in school? Why do you think the case is that? Why do you think why do you think that happens? If you have been conditioned to eat shit your entire life, you're gonna be satisfied and think eating shit is all there is to life.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만. 네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
All right. He's still hurt. Tremor, clash, tremor, burn, tremor, tremor, burn, burn, tremor, tremor, burn, burn, tremor burst, then tremor, burn, tremor. If target had dual escalates, convert all coins in the skill to unbreakables, tremor, tremor, tremor count, amplitude entanglement, and tremor scorch, tremor burst, tremor, haste. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final card. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final strike. Okay. Deal minus damage. Lose 15 SP next turn, gain 6 level down. It's just the icing on the cake. Nice. Burn, burn count, tremor, tremor count, burn, burn count, tremor, tremor count, amplitude entanglement, tremor scorch, tremor burst, measuring blade reach. Dual escalates, inflict dual escalate with clash rune, tremor. Okay. What's the thing here? The target has dual escalates. Fragile. Okay. Fragile. For the first 3 turns of the encounter, gain 2 power down. Crumbling form. Gain the following effects based on the target's for every stack, deal more damage and take less damage. Hunter's March. Randomly select an enemy, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of its unit skills. Activates every 4 turns with initial activation. Gotcha. After clashing, inflict the dual escalate against the target this unit clashed against. And a clash against the targets with the dual escalates. Heal 2 SP for every dual escalate stack on target. Gotcha. If this unit's skill effects trigger tremor burst, gain 2 offense level up next turn. There's 1 condition unmet. Level 65. 2 power down. Passives, sanity, summary. And that's about it, since that's about it. Let's just say bro's very excited, alright? Memorial Procession. I forgot how you were supposed to ramp up Heathcliff, not gonna lie. I kind of forgot. But hello. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you. He's happy. I await the funny coffin. Most of his passives are weaker versions of all his in the first fight. Ah, just defends once. That's it. If this unit has dollar hand before combat start, gain 1 dollar hand. Okay. So do you want dollar hand, or do you want to raise the SP first? I don't remember it quite well. If for some reason I think you want to raise the SP first and then get dollar hand. More attack weight. Heating rune. Skill 3. There you go. Lose 15 SP. Ah. Base power +1 for every sinking on target. Deal more damage the further this. Then start the horse. Ah, Dullahan makes him SP negative. Gotcha. Life is better when you have horse. You know what? Sure. He wants some SP to be able to use the counter on the horse to make it an S3 without needing one. Ah, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, sure. I'll just ignore these fellas real quick. That's gonna struggle. Fun power. Where is it? So the speed game is way higher than normal. I'm gonna trust the 2-part final power down on that one.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군.
And the final 2 power down is helping. It is definitely helping. There. Ah. There we go. That was a lot.
아무것도 남지 마라.
팔레르몬 해체 검시. 세치오나스 디체르. 시험 완료했습니다.
듀라디언, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Let's go. Let's go. Colby Satani and Kshitori. I mean, to be fair, it's like, let's just let's you know what? Let's just do that. Flashable counter. I mean, that clashable counter is probably gonna trigger later on. Bro is definitely just gonna. Of course, always seems too risky for that, so I'm just gonna keep it on the horse even though it may not be optimal. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, come on.
내놓고 있도록.
Get synced, brother. Get synced.
지키기 위해서.
Nice. Nice. There's so much SP gain here, it's just crazy. And the minute. Get his ass.
빠르게
Let's
처리하시.
go.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
Staggered. Okay. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
내가 시킨 건
And let's go.
그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 새.
Let's go. Hold on. Audio. Yeah, there was one thing locked in the passive, Hunter's Mark, Dealer Desperado. Desperate Struggle. After the Thunder Southern enters the field, deactivate the Hunter's Mark passive and gain the following effects instead. Heal up 2, gain 3 assist defense, can clash regardless of speed, prioritize clashing against Virgilius. Oh, you ass. When the Thumb Nurse Father wins a clash and uses an attack against the target, follow up with Colpi Sotato as an unopposed attack against the same target 2 times per turn. As he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. But his impulse remains an unactioned thought, for he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the back streets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Ushio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy, whose body is covered in bruises. I see. Interesting, eh? Well then. 3 assist defense. Impeding rune. Okay. Interesting. Eye of Precognition. Is that so? Sotocapo, former Sotocapo, Smoke War, War Hero. Lei Sete Famigilo. Cold Taglio. Tremor, burn count, tremor count, burn, tremor, burn. Colpo di Punta. Poise, burn, tremor on target, poise, acceleration round. Intake burn count, tremor count, burn and burn count. Acceleration round, unique angle spent by certain skills. Everything else is locked at the minute. When this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 Eye of Precognition, which is heal stack divided by 4 on SP, and then gain 10 stacks. So is that a relic that she has? Okay. And 0 stack convert Eye of Precognition to Eye of Precognition overheated. Attack skills deal minus 20% damage. Convert all coins on skills that spend acceleration round to unbreakable coins. Turn start gain 10 stack at 30 convert into Eye of Precognition. This relic, as known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. And we have Gungnir in yeah, we have Gungnir for Vespa. So there's Eye of Precognition, Eye of Odin, and there's another one. What would be the third one? Accelerating Future. On Clash, in a Clash, gain 1 Accelerating Future with every Clash. Okay. Clash Power and Cone Power +1. The Parliament style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. Can gain up to Eye of Precognition. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its users the distant future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. Well, this unit has eye of precognition. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the precognition skill. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the precognition skill. Gotcha. Overloaded. The following causes is this unit to lose Eye of Precognition stack. If this unit fails to gain Accelerating Future, lose 1 Eye of Precognition. When this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose 1 Eye of Precognition. Oh, you want to unopposed attack him? On clash, lose 3. Okay. With the signs heating up, the softening is starting to age, my vision is turning red. The shame of the shame. Actually called the shame. Dang. I guess deserved. SP damage. 30% to stagger threshold raised by Tremor. At +1 acceleration round, skills that spend acceleration round deal plus 30% damage. Skill sets okay and deal 150% damage against shields. Because of course Virgilius' shield. Gain 4 points for every acceleration round spent. When flipping a coin that spends acceleration round, does not cancel. Gotcha. Wow. Gain 4 points for every acceleration spent. While flipping a coin that spends the acceleration round does not cancel the attack even if this unit does not have acceleration round. Okay. So it won't cancel the attack. Gotcha. Very embarrassing stuff like this. We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, but they have been defiled by a dishonorable stench. We promote the state and stuck a face, stood a capo and a boss only to be ousted in 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Lucina. You're the shame of our family. It draws its love from you. Nasperadi Palermo. Deal more damage against shields for every burn on the main target. Dang. On skill use, if the target's attack skill is either a slash or pierce skill, flash power +1. What the fuck happened that it just took 3 days for her to lose the position or something in the past, huh? If this unit's skill effects triggered Tremor Burst, gain the butchering of Italian words. Oh, do not worry. I'm going to butcher it so much more. If this unit's skill effects triggered Tremor Burst, gain 2 damage up next turn. This is 3 times %. So 6 damage up. More damage against shields. Even more damage against shields. If this unit hits critically with its skill effects, and then she crits, she just heals 5 SP. Shin. She knows Shin. Gotcha. When hit or when the Thumb Apprentice Lucio is defeated, gain Shin. And we're like, we don't even want your relic. That is crazy, bro. During the war, considering her temperament. Interesting. Fragile, cannot gain Malm when using skills. Cannot gain Malm when using skills. I think the shame of the family is definitely a good one. Okay, so my guy had to get off the horse. Do that for the unopposed attack. We are doing a bit. Oh, wait. I think I get what I want to do. Yeah, I'll read Virgilius as well. Hold on. We finally get to have something level 90. We see bro's health finally. 3,500 upon 600. Not really weak to anything else. He hasn't unlocked his ego yet. Let's go. I can finally see his rolls. Heated puncture. Burn and bleed. Burn and bleed. Scorching incision. Following the flow. One fragile. Burn and bleed. I shall open the path. Burn and bleed. At 0 gain 1 lung. Point power and no damage. Slash presumably. Burn. Silence. Generate 2 lung. Burn and then burn and then burn and then... Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. Fate lost. I mean, that's more so because... Okay. Observe Dante's command and adjust his skill targets accordingly. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. I think, honestly, as hype as the thumb fight was with the LCD, man, nothing's better than having Virgilius on our side. I may be biased since Limbus Company is my first game, but still. Dante, I'm watching your orders, basically. Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP. Ooh. Enemies that are about to use attack skills against this unit gain 1 attack power down. White Hot Gladius. Bloody Tears. On hit with a skill, heal 10%. Blood Barrier. Eyes of a Friend who the Red Gaze becomes available. Shin, the Red Gaze. This unit also gains this Shin next turn. 1 passive is hidden. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be so good. One of the only times where Verge can lose without the higher-ups interrupting. I think I have a feeling we just want to clash with this guy, get rid of this guy, and then completely fucking obliterate him. Goodbye. There you go, 3 skills. Okay, how useful would Body Bag be? I don't think so, because it's only favored. I think on... Yeah, Grugner. Win that one. And just let Virgilius manhandle the woman. There we go. I think we're good to go. We just need to completely murder this guy. Jump with the child. Ah, I just noticed the Wishbone. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, bro. Come on. I like the occasional punch shots. True.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Having roads in here is definitely great.
오래 사용할 수는 없을
This relic won't work forever.
뻔히 바보야.
I'm reading you like an open book. Ah, that's the skill. Gotcha.
미리 보였나?
Precognition, is it? Night Owls, let's go. Absolutely punt the child.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
못 맞추겠어?
And then she hits us with this. Yeah, fair enough.
자세가 무너졌니?
Yeah, it's stupid. I can see. Barely dodged. Basically. The child is fucking dead. Oh my god, the child is fucking dead, bro. The child is so dead, it's crazy how dead the child is. Oh my god. He was just Oh, okay. Yes, there we go. There you go. Beheading. We'll see him never use it.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 사라져라.
Get caught.
뻔히 바보야.
Good thing I'm not here at the end of the spectrum.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
What the? There we go. My arm had changed, and then we hit her. You can't be relying on the relic forever, miss.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 그렇지요. 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지.
For every eye of what?
알겠어?
You know, this is the first time in outside of MD I am seeing a skill on the prediction chart say it's gonna do 1,300 damage if all the coins land. Oh my god. I see. That is those are some crazy numbers, lady. That's favored. I'm not sure if it's fully favored. Favored. Hopeless. Let's see. Amplitude conversion, tremor burst. They cold water. Okay, Mung, shield generate Mung. A lightly blaster hole for you. Acceleration round. Yeah, just time on an acceleration round. She has Shizo di Elefanto. If target has 50% or less HP, deal more damage. At 0, generate 1 Mung. Gain more poise count. Gain more poise. Deal minus 50% final damage and does not hit critically on Clash Lose. Damage dealt by the skill cannot target the target. Hello, blue person. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. And also, you don't need to give me any suggestions. I am simply, what's it called? Yes. I like to read unless I have failed a fight, defeated in a fight 3 times. I don't like being told, oh, you should activate this and then overclock this. So no backseating here, thank you. But yeah, welcome to the stream regardless. Inflict game target against a random sinner. Fix this unit speed to 1 all some targets this. Reload once per turn. Okay, burn, tremor, burn, tremor, burn, tremor. Amplitude conversion into scorch. Spend all acceleration round. Trigger tremor burst 3 times and then reduce the tremor count by 3. Twice by 2. For every 2 I have precognition stack. Okay. Base power +1 and deal plus 10% damage for every eye of precognition. And she has 28 right now, so there you go. That's hopeless, that's hopeless. So I guess we gotta contend until that, huh? I say we should be able to do it. It's gonna be... Okay, I guess it's not really gonna be pretty though, is it? Because, yeah, I can overclock him, but let me see. Any other egos or any other choices I have at the minute? That's neutral. Favorite. Favorite. Why is he... Is it because of the higher speed probably? I guess we could overclock it. Sure. That's not gonna work exactly, because that just fucks you over. That's hopeless. Ah, okay. Alright. Neutral. Why does... Ah, okay. Now I fucking get it. Hello! You know, legitimately, I sometimes actually just fucking forget. Honestly, I just sometimes forget I have the Dante's ability, so I just never use it. Same thing happened in the Pinky fight. Yeah. I was trying to see, what are my options, huh? I kind of don't have much of a choice. But yeah, I'm quite easily aware that it's going to be Heathcliff. It's either the Heathcliff Kings of Binds or the later one, or the voice act. Depends. Set all the units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units valued. Would that help? I feel like it won't. Yeah, I kind of just want to do this. Thank you. King of Binds, hold on. For 3 turns, lose 10 HP at turn end. Next turn, gain 20 bind before the king and attack power up. Inflict. Bind, sinking, tremor. I kind of want to try this. It's struggling, but it's favored here. That's neutral. That's still hopeless, I guess. Okay. I think honestly, I might just need to go either way. Like, do the neutral one. Okay, 1, 2. Is it just not able to target? Okay. That's weird. Why is it doing that? So we only have 2 skills, okay. Huh. I'm kinda... that's hopeless. It's okay, do that. Okay, What do I do? That's hopeless. You know what? I can probably take a few hits here. Yeah. Probably take a few hit here. Virgilius, can you shift your target fixed? Is that... okay, I see. So the target is fucking fixed. Bro, for the last 5 minutes I was just trying Virgilius, can you please target her? Virgilius, can you please target her? Then I read the script description of... I see. Have you been trying that for the past... Yes! Even I have moments where the unliteracy strikes me. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, we want to win all this one as much as we can. Okay, if it's gonna be that one. Yeah, have these two just be taken by Virgilius. Good. And since I am no longer concerned, since I am like actually no longer concerned, favored, dominating. There you go. That's favored. 1% chance that Roger doesn't die. You need the highest rolling egos for each character to deal with the disposal, which we do not have. Hey, but see, dominating, favored, favored, dominating. That should be good now. Jesus Christ. Well then, you were saying? Please continue talking. Silence. Let's go. 49. Lantern.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Okay. We have the shield. Alright.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
I like the fucking dodge animation where it's like, oh hey, she's dodging. Why the fuck did she get stuck on the mindset?
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
That's what I'm asking, bro. What do you mean dodge when the skill animation says otherwise?
원망하구만.
Okay.
너네도 티켓도 전부.
You're not dead.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
She could have won with ego. Brother. Didn't even break the shield. Nice. My guy is fully locked in. 44. Okay. Okay, I guess bro is struggling with everything. That's the case. Yeah, he kind of just won. Okay, I see. I see where we're going. Neutral. Neutral. Anyways. I don't give a dang. Thank you. There we go. Oh, right. I like versions to be. Oh, that in that case, just activate this again. Next turn, in that case, just activate this again. Then we can take the rest. There we go. Yeah, then we can take the rest.
정확하게.
Overheating.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Following the flow. Staggered. Awesome. Now she's just gonna get hit with so many. Get body sagged. Woohoo!
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
AD. Again.
심장째라 지겨주마.
Paralyzed.
가를 치를 시간이다.
개소리 집어쳐! 난 고약 가문의 발렌치나는 이딴 곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야!
I think right now is a great time actually to just hop on. Sit Hunts. I think she's dead. I don't think she's coming back. You know what? Probably.
정확하게.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Say that to a person who's actually distracted now. Come on.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주자.
허술하군.
There we go.
하나, 둘때 심장.
Night Owl.
인간 빈트 꿰뚫어주지.
지키기 위해
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Please tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고
Or do you
생각하나요?
think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with?
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고. 내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 어? 저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고
That this day would come. Okay.
하지만 적어도
To meet my end while dealing with Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to be studying me. So that the next textbook will I was hoping to meet my end while dealing with Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to study me. Learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. The next textbook? What do you mean?
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
사과를 조각낸.
Oh.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고,
Somewhere hard, some crumble, some soft, some sappy.
흐트러지고 있군요. 이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을
단내가 퍼질 때마다
The surgery smell
날
makes me. Sorry, brother, but goodbye. Sorry, brother, but goodbye.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
Okay. Oh my god. I actually did not expect that. I'm gonna be fully honest. I did not expect that. Aim for the heart. Go for the heart. And he aimed for the heart. So aiming for Gregor's heart activated his right hand, huh? Because of the PTSD flashbacks. Oh boy.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가.
As you've always wanted.
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지.
Had his heart stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리자면
Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Man, you know for a fact when a bitch is too far gone, when her own mental world when she cannot comprehend reality collapsing around her. Oh, you're in for a rude awakening.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야? 이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
Oh my god. Gregor? Oh, now she can't. Yes. My property has been damaged. How dare you damage my property? Get the fuck off my lawn.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Also, Gregor, you got Bro, so stop the fucking blade with his neck. Oh. We're going deeper from here. Okay, how long? What's the next breakpoint? Cause holy shit. What's the next breakpoint? If I continue for an hour more, what happens? Ah. We can end it with the next one? Okay. You know what? No, actually, I'll stop here. Actually, no. You know what? No. I think I will actually stop here because, oh god, I kind of want to go to sleep at a semi-normal time. It's 11:21 p.m. for me, so you know what? I'm just gonna stop. I'm straight up just gonna stop. So, if everybody enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. For all the World Watchers I couldn't catch it live, please remember there's a comment section down below. So, you can comment out all your thoughts or misgivings that you may have. And for all the people that couldn't have it. And yeah, catch ya on Tuesday. Unless I get a anniversary stream to react to, Tuesday it is for the final section for Canto 9, alright? Be there. 4:15 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. Thank you very much. Good night, guys. Take care. See you in the next one. I enjoyed this very much. Thank you all for being here.